DWAZST DWAZ Wave DWAZ Sleepy Goose.
That's a lot of people. And that's a Nadia. What the fuck's going on? No, I'm not sleeping. Hello, Goxy. Thank you so much for the 37 months. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Hello, Nadia. Good morning. Hello, Dracus. Hello, Bob. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Fluffy. And obviously, hello, Goxy. Oh, fuck, a mod, not okay. I drank last night, so I woke up early then. Oh. Is that the key to success? A little nightly tipple. Easy, completed it, mate. 115, there you go. Thank you, Goxy. Appreciate that as well. You've become a raging alcoholic. What do you mean become? Pog? Poggy's in the chat. You had a good night last night, did you then? Oh. Hello, Freck. How you doing? I think Sleep's lurking somewhere as well. He messaged at like 8:50 or something.
BLELELE.
I summoned the devil! Thank you so much for the 28 months, mate.
No way! I can't believe this!
No! La la la!
I'm overstimulated. Thank you so much, Sleep. Thank you for the hype train, you two, as well. I appreciate that. We were building IKEA at 1 AM. Drank some beer. Anime. What a party. What a party. Did you get any sleep then? I still can't believe yesterday. Eggman's shock reminded me. I too sit on anime. Hello, Bob. I fell asleep around 4 AM. Okay. That's something. I made Sleep confused. I sent him pictures of noodles and said soon. Because it's gotta be May. Work, zug. No worries, Dracus, mate. You tell him Cyclist what for, mate. I'm good. I did some WoW today. I'm about to play some Terraria. Nice. Been awake since 8. So you got 4 hours. Might be a cheeky little nap later then, won't it? How many fighting types? 2. We have a Monferno and a Machop. And we got to the Windworks. So I think we have all that story to do with Team Galactic. Then we have Eterna Forest. And then we get Eterna City, where we get the second gym. And then I think shortly-ish after that, we can get our third one. I really enjoyed yesterday. Yesterday was fun. I'm gaining, boys! Thank you for the 15, Nadia. Appreciate that. Yeah. I thought a lot of people knew about that. I was just like, guys, look what I can do. Jurachi. Oh, look what I can do again, Mew. Dude was like, what? I did see those games. The first one was like a anomaly game, right? But then the second one is the same thing, but it has more of a story. They look cool. We don't really play a lot of Anomaly games, but this one looks different. Oops, Spearback work stuff, no worries. Who is next? Heracross, if we're lucky. So we got the honey. We just unlocked literally where we ended yesterday. We unlocked honey, so I can slather that honey on trees and try to get Heracross. But there's like loads of other things that can spawn. Or after the second gym, I believe we can get Meditite, fighting psychic type. So. Haha, loser. Alright. Drunkard, calm down. Some people must work. Yeah, no. Yesterday was really fun. Really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. I'm glad that I recognized everyone was going to be playing D4, so I swapped to a different game as well. I enjoy my WoW, but if I was playing that by myself, I don't think I would have had as much fun. Right, today we've got some building to do, as per usual. Just gonna get my bits and my bobs. Not the Superman variety either. Is still mad. Put a ticket in. Put an angry email in. Like, don't done. Hello, Anubis. How you doing today? Well, yeah, no, I spoke, like, Jaff said he wanted to play D4, which is fair enough. But he said next Wednesday I'm up for doing it again. Like keys. So like, cool, yeah. And he's going to be there tomorrow evening when we do our evening keys. Rin came into the chat and he was like, yeah, I'll still do keys. But then I was like, no one else wants to, so it'd just be us two pugging. And he was like, yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. Flo isn't really one of those people anyway. He's at work. But he said he's pretty much like done. He's got a raid log now. He doesn't really care about anything else anymore. Yeah, no. It's like I say, it's all fine. It's all good. Having something else to play is recommended, honestly. Hello. I should look for a horror game for the Great and Mighty Daz to play. We got tons to play at the moment. This Wednesday we're playing. Let me whack my little man out. There. We might get demonetized, but we're doing that on Saturday. Yeah, no, we're playing a really scary horror game. Apparently, the one that's just come out. We're also playing Fatal Frame, which apparently is really scary as well. I've never played Fatal Frame. So we're playing 2 scary horror games on Saturday. That's a weird game, but I support it. Bet you do. Why are you all over here? I need to build here. Need to build. Joking his peanuts. Yeah, Fatal Frame will take several streams. What we're going to do is we're going to play Fatal Frame from the morning. End at about 3 p.m.-ish. And then we're going to swap to the other game. Because that's only like an hour to 2 hours long. And then I'll have to pick up Fatal Frame again another week. Because it is a lengthier horror game, right? Oh, Rin is streaking as well. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, mate. How are you today? Yeah, so tomorrow Mouse PI, we're going to continue that. And then Saturday we got some horror games. Yeah, no, Hippo, feel free to, like, if you find a good horror game, Feel free to stick it in the Discord suggested. There's no guarantee I will play it. Bear that in mind.
Oh, Lord of me, Father, I have sinned.
One, there's no guarantee I will play it or get round to playing it. And two, there's no guarantee that I haven't already played it before. But I like looking in there at, you know, what people suggest and going like, yeah, like that, like that. I got time for that. So yeah, feel free. Sleep's done the same recently, so. Hello, Flobe. How are you today? How are you this morning? Oh, it's got to be the big old Jurassic Park classic gateway doors, right? Don't know how we're opening this, but... Hello, Pause. How you doing? Good morning, everyone. Hello, Grim. Doing well, thank you. How you doing? You need to figure out how to suggest in the Discord without looking like a dumbass. You never done it before, no? Looking forward to Mouse PI? Oh yeah, I gotta go black and white again. I gotta try and remember that. With the camera. I'm feeling good. I'm about to drop a... I'm about to shit on One Piece again. Literally this time. I hope you forget your tea and it gets cold. Sleep, no lie, you just reminded me about it and now it's cold. I can only drink half. Well, if he hadn't, the whole lot would have been cold. So, you're tired? You only slept like 2 hours. I'm shattered as well. I had no sleep as my... You're all sleepies today. I had no sleep as my fire alarm battery was beeping. And I couldn't be asked to get out. Sorry, you lazy bitch. So you just you laid there all night, just eyes open like, this is my fate now. I have to be honest to the side. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's made my morning. Fair play for you for admitting it. There was no ifs, buts, coconuts, or even like, yeah, not my fault. Like, straight up admit, yeah, it went off, and I just couldn't be asked to change it. So I just chose not to sleep. Hello, Abdo, mate. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? I don't like leaving my room at night because there's scary things out there at night. I guarantee you're the scariest thing out there at night. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. My fully paid coworker is useless. I need to redo his work. By fully paid, as in what? He got paid for the job. The job is done, he's been paid, but the job is shit, so you have to redo it. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get Davey. More money. Mm-hmm. I suck yours. Daz Right has traumatized me. He has that effect, yeah. What's he done now? Hello, Soldrin. How you doing? How you doing? That list hasn't been updated in years, mate. Let me have a look. I'll tell you if we played it or not. I've not, no. Yeah, no, I've not played that one before. Did some dungeons last night. Yeah, no, he does this. I love the man, and I think he is a competent tank. Like, you know, he has the experience, he has the score, all that, but man, he just he doesn't really think about everyone else in the group. He just pulls. I noticed it in War Within on his Demon Hunter. That man would rock up to Cinder Brew Meadery and just pull everything, and just everyone would die. I was scared. Yeah, he's scary. I'm sorry for your trauma. I'm sorry about that. I shall give him a spanking. He then beats me in damage. Disrespectful. He gets paid the same amount as me, but does a shit job. That doesn't seem fair. I DM'd you a game. Yeah, we're literally playing that. Val's already DM'd it. I've already told chat about it. I've noticed Sleep's wishlisted it after I put the link in the chat. You're late to the party, but I appreciate it all the same. That's the game we're playing on Saturday. About 3 p.m. I've heard it's good. Yeah, they don't play this game, Sleep. We're going to play Fatal Frame until about 3 p.m. and then swap to that game. And then, like I say, we'll pick up Fatal Frame again another week, as it is a lengthier one. Bro, the thumbnails they've got on Steam, fuck that. You've added it to your library. You're like, fuck that. Download. You little miscreant. Yeah? Sleep, I've seen it played several times. That means InSim's played it. Good. Good to know. I did actually see InSim play that Idols of Ash game that we played. After we played it. I don't know what he thought about it, but... I think I saw Markiplier playing it as well. Here he is. Hello, right? Good morning. I heard you've been scaring people again. Traumatizing, rather. In keys. I'm in the wrong camera. I already asked for a Mars bar. What the fuck? Oh, I saw Far West. Like literally this morning when I opened Steam. It was like on the banner. Hello, Iridan. How you doing? How you doing? One, two. One, two. I didn't realize this is a trauma dub stream. People find ways to share it, you know. Far West is great. Much better than with more people, though. You are the dump. That maybe. I do eat a lot of food. All I did was run a Skyreach. It's not what I heard. Check this out, right? Go on. I made that cucumber drink. I respect your need to try new things, but nah, you can have that one yourself. I'm okay. We do a Skyreach. I loot a trinket. Happy days. I use my reroll. I get the exact same trinket. Yeah, no, that will happen. I hate cucumbers. Like, if I found one in my sandwich, it's time to throw out the entire sandwich and start again. But this was tasty. Yeah, but Mango Loco exists. You know what I mean? Is that the cucumbers? Nadia, where's your rogue? Still sleeping with the Murlocs? The crab turned her into a shell. Her husk. Max level now, bitch. That kind of live, baby. Role playing in the newspaper. I still can't believe that absolute bait yesterday. I'm still proud of that. Guys, I made it in the news. Oh shit, what happened? The roleplay news, of course. I showed a Stormwind Guard a smutty book. Fantastic, Nadia. I'm proud of you. Hey, thanks, Dad. Fucking Jiminy Cricket, am I right? I love fishing. Go fish for someone that cares. Sheesh. People care, I don't. Truth. I think that's... Yeah, there we go. You do not raid with him. I imagine the little hand thing in between. You do not raid with... There we go. Beach. Whoa, don't talk to me like that. Like they... It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. All this drama. Now when Who's gives a shit with our reporter, Nadia Mullah. Who somewhere is proud right now. His legacy continues. Can work just be over already? Sure, if you leave. Okay, yeah, can work be over so you could do your second job? What's the second job? Being a pimp to you? You still want that after you told me he traumatized you? A little bitch slap will fix him. He wears the glove as well. The glove of dominance. He plays League, so he likes it. Stockholm City. Yeah. I know. You're both right. Ooh, woe is me. He traumatized me. And I loved it. I'm not right. I'm Flope. Though even right isn't right. Man's a compulsive liar. We've discovered. Look. Do, 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 do. I like that violence was chosen today. Keeps things interesting. Nadia is always violent. I can't argue with that. I just imagine everyone in chat like, here. We cannot forget the murder of last week when Mr. Josh Abdo and Mr. Jaffe Barra got shot in broad daylight. No more heroic raids for a while. That was terrible. The unholy DKs didn't get the memo that they got stealth nerfed and MM hunters feel so awkward. Wait, what happened, Pixie? I'm just here for the show. Enjoy, Fluffy. Enjoy. Oh god, it might be better to have
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
fuck. Frog.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
It's not something she chooses. It just is. Yeah. I led a heroic void storm, and with the unholy issue and MM's rework, it was a shit show. Those two classes made the entire run a shit show. But damn. Yeah, 4 unholy signed up. But I thought they were oh. So what, you just did negative damage? Yeah. Oh, I don't think Abdo had the memo either. Wright knew about it as well. He could have told you. Sure, Jan. I don't know what you're talking about. What's stealth nerf? Another summer's day. Typical league player shifting the blame. I didn't know how bad DKs were, but it was enough to make Rin full-on swap. Character. I full-on drop kicked that bitch. You made sure he stayed dead and didn't get resurrected again. Well, that's an issue. I'm proud of your performance, Josh. I don't know whether to believe it. That's good. That you know right well enough now. He's had his condescending moments. You don't see an issue with this? No! No, 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 no! Stop it! No! Oh! Oh my god. You just got drop kicked like Rin's freaking DK.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Imagine that had killed. That'd been hilarious. Bernadette. Oh, Val's in here as well. Little vicious demon. I've got to say that in case Zay calls her a fat cow again, you know. Well, we should probably do something about this. Who the fuck did you just murder? Shit, the wind. Shit, the wind again. Who was Skippy? Who named... I don't know who named Skippy, but I'm sorry for your loss. You lost? You lost. You have lost, but still. Run under me. It's my one weakness. Is that it? That's literally landed in you. Like, I can see it. Does anyone remember who named Skippy? Hello, Gal Song, by the way. How you doing? Skippy, 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 Skippy. Can't you... Well...
Immediately proceed to your assigned assembly point.
What the fuck? That has been the worst tornado we've ever had. But Skippy you, Dracus. Oh, I've got some bad news, mate.
Bastardo!
The Spanish is appropriate. The Skippy was hunted down by Val. Insomnia again, waiting for the meds to kick in. Figured I'd chill here till I pass out. You're all welcome to. Hello, Viv. Good morning.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Yeah, I'm... Val, I was just literally selecting them to move them. What are you doing in here? The park is lost! So Nadia, one of the most destructive tornadoes hit the park. Went right through the power station and all through, like, most of the fencing. The raptors broke out as tradition, but Val and another ran straight in here and killed Dracus's dinosaur. Dracus was literally hunted down by Val. So I tranked them two, and I tranked the other two. And then I noticed that as I was flying back, the Rexes got out. But while I was explaining what happened to Dracus, I just selected all the raptors ready to move them. And the Rexes went up to the sleeping raptors and killed them. Now you're in here! What the fuck is going on? Nah. We've lost it. The park has returned to nature.
Sounds like a ski.
For some reason, yeah, I advise you to. Even the goats got out. What is happening? The park has been taken over by the dinosaurs. The goats are loving life. Right, are you gonna leave? We can at least save these dinosaurs. Right. Oh my lord. Did you just say storm on the way? Hello? Man was trying to build a gate. Life finds a way. It actually did. That is the most chaotic breakout we've ever had.
Taking over.
Ever. I was Dad's aim. Yeah. Tried and true. I don't even care about the guests at this point. My cars! You gotta pay for that! Give me your insurance details. Cheeky bastard. Where's the other one? Over there. Oh, I've got to round up the other ones now as well. I think they all broke out. You've got a phone in you again, like good old times. Right. Oh, I think they all went back home. They're like pigeons. Hello, Wonky, mate. Right. Bernadette and Val are the sole survivors. Fuck. That's very clever. I didn't expect the opportunistic kill. For context, when I tranked the raptors, the T-Rex hadn't broke out at that point. But the minute I tranked them, they bolted it. I think they knew. The worst chaos I've experienced. Or the best, depending on your perspective. Yeah, no. I just try to build a gate. The whole park returned to nature. There's a goat roaming somewhere, happy as Larry. I don't know where you are, goat, but Godspeed. God bless. Run straight into the restaurant. Nice. Right. Can I go back to building now? I love that the T-Rexes just go in to kill the raptors. You see, we had 5 raptors to begin with. When we had the... when we trial ran the Gigas, the Giganotosaurus, the same thing happened. One of the 5 was eaten while asleep by a Giga. Like that. I didn't even have time to react really. I had more time to react this time. I just didn't think they were going to do that again. Yeah, I don't know. I need some data on you before I can see if you need... We may have to breed a new batch, to be honest. Where are all the cars at? Wait for the next storm, please. I just wanted to build a gate. Out of the way. Oh, could you imagine that was a thing? I'd never get a moment's rest if that was a thing. It'd be funny though.
Range of the asset. Status update. Check complete. Taking the wheel.
But you're actually fine. Adult females, there has to be 2 at least. Adult population, there has to be 2 at least. So you and Val are literally the last 2. If one of you dies, the other has to go as well. Oh shit, get out of there. Get out of there! Oh yeah, you swallowed a phone. Hold on. I saw a stream the other day with crowd control. Young lady was playing Resident Evil. And the change the heavy hitters into Mr. Blobby. Floba's in the game? Honestly, when we were playing Resident Evil, if I'd have seen Mr. Blobby, I think I would have pissed shit and thrown up. Look. Right, well that was a good start to stream. 07s for Blake, Lord Crumbledale, and Skippy. No one replaces Leon. Yeah, no one replaces me. Don't bet on it, mate. What? No, it's like, hold up. Wait a minute.
Transportation complete.
Well, hopefully, chat, that has hit the chaos quota for the week. I don't think you're going to see anything more chaotic than that.
Request received.
Leon can sug on these. Well, fuck Skippy, bro. Damn. I'm gonna go make some super greens drink. She's just melting down green crayons. Mixed with curry powder. Wow, 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 wow. I thought I enjoyed this 40 minutes of chaos. There was chaos in the chat. All making digs at each other. There was chaos in the game. Everyone killing each other. Sheesh. Get this stream on fucking Jerry Sprigola. Stop fighting. It's instant. Yeah, I know. We've yet to see the raptors fight the T-Rex because... Yeah. Wait, look what happened. I happened. When do we start round 2? The next tornado, mate. Probably. I can't believe that the raptors went into the hadrosaurs and killed one. One of them was kicked by another, by the way. One of the unnamed hadrosaurs, full on karate kicked Bernadette right in the chops. And then you had the hadrosaurs in the velociraptor habitat. They're like, right, you could be in here, we'll be in yours. Then you had the T-Rex killing the raptors and then just chilling in the ceratopsid habitat. Surprised none of those got attacked. Fuck it hell. And then there's a goat just like free chilling. That goat, I think, stole the clothes of a dead employee and just got on the next bus out of here like, yep. Please escort me to safety. Thank you. Let me get a chair to throw. That's what Abdo is saying. Yeah. This game doesn't have crowd control, but... I guarantee if it did, I'd never get anything done. Be funny, though. That's the thing with these streams. With Planet Zoo, I can just crack on. The most chaotic thing that happens is either protesters appear for no reason, or something's having a baby. Usually it's Kitty. This game, well, it's a whole nother level. I think of the 7 hours I'm live, 4 of them are like trying to contain the dinosaurs. do 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 do. How's everyone's day going? I feel like the storm has gone, the sun has risen. I can actually ask these questions if I don't have a stroke. Wrong kind of stroke, Daz. Stop it. Do do do. Guests are complaining about the lack of amenities. Are you sure that's the problem? You're lucky you weren't frickin' breakfast, lunch, and dinner a minute ago. For once, the dinosaurs went after the dinosaurs. Ah, you're playing some of that Ano? Ano? Arno, that's the one. Potato, potato. Little break, so good. And a bit over 2 hours to go. Damn, you finished early today. I cracked a monster, so the day's gotten 100 times better. Hell yeah! Alright. I'll try this another way. Oh, you finish at 2. Till we were in the fridge. Flobe sat there with his half a year's worth, like. He does like that emote. Especially in tomorrow's stream. The Flobe showed me that picture, I shed a tear. I bet. Mouse PI tomorrow, yeah. Mouse PI tomorrow, horror games on Saturday. Right, that is doing the flickery. We don't like the flickery here, if it can be helped. Looking into it, there isn't a way to do level selecting once you beat a stage. So if you miss it, you're screwed. At least it's a fun enough game to play through again, yeah? You would have to follow a guide if you want not to miss things. Greens had, yuck, it didn't taste good. Why did you have it then? Is this a healthy drink? Since when have you been healthy? Good for the gut. Exclamation shitters. I need to actually make that a command one day. I can't wait to see your reaction to on some levels. What did we just do? Oh, we did that spooky lab one, didn't we? With Igor. No, Daz, it's Igor. My bad. Ooh. Too many R's. Looking at the map in that game, it still felt like there was 1,000 more levels to do, which I'm not against. But I noticed some are like much shorter than others. You know, I had a very fun time with that game last week. This is the base layer, by the way. We're going to add other layers and add more color to it. Yeah, the roadside stations. I was more thinking about like the actual stages that are like padlocked on the map. There's loads of them. Right, I think one more. I'm gonna do my second playthrough with the controller, see how it feels. I was seeing some videos of the Steam controller, by the way. It looks so good, but I think, again, I'm gonna stick with what I said, of like... wait until I can't actually use the controller I have before getting it, because it is like 85 quid. So, it's a bit expensive. Hello, Knight. I don't know if it's 85 quid good. I literally saw that rather than like plugging the charger in, it like snaps to it. And I was like, right, sold. I'm easily pleased. They are, in fairness. Getting the PlayStation controllers are expensive. That's what I mean. Whether it's an Xbox controller, a PlayStation controller, or the Steam controller, they're not cheap. But apparently, I've not looked into it properly. Apparently, the Steam one has more, like, I guess, things it can do. I wanted a universal controller that'll be compatible with any and every game on Steam. Because I've had such a ball ache in the past. Where things just either don't work because they're not compatible, or you just see like bindings that don't make sense because it thinks it's the other controller. But again, I can't justify forking out 85 on something I want but don't really need. So unless that controller packs up, I shall hold off. You've purchased a TMR keyboard. What's a TMR keyboard? Yeah, Wright's an alcoholic and a snob. So don't worry about him and his whiskey. TMR is using magnetic... okay. Are they meant to be better? I'm in that place of like, I'd love the Steam controller, but there's nothing wrong with this PlayStation controller. I'd love a new keyboard because I get the double input problem, and obviously it used to give me the static shocks while on the treadmill, but it still works, so I can't justify that. My headset is fucking falling apart. Look, fucking had that like for as long as I've been streaming. Not as long, like I'd say about 4 years, but it still works. So yeah, I can't really justify any of this, look. Until it stops working. Yeah, they feel nice. Super lightweight. But you need to attune the keyboard settings as it has a dead zone. I feel for the headset. There's nothing wrong with it other than just over time the obviously the materials given away. By the way, this shelter, the inspiration. I had a weird. I'm basing this off of the Zoo Tycoon 1 Elephant House. Of all things. Do, do, do. You have a TKL. I'd abbreviate it. All my stuff's in my about section. I have like a literal list of everything I use. Why is that one not selected? Hello? Oh, it is. You've ordered 2 new tubs of it. This time with mango flavor.
We have detected
Another one with
power
pineapple.
outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Not again, not again, not again. Gotta get them poops.
We have detected power outages across
This is why oats is so good.
personnel, please respond.
Assuming control.
In memory of Dice Tooth. Oh, Fira. Dice Tooth is the least of our worries. More chaos has occurred. Is there any other same dinosaur to be named? Yeah, there is. We had the most devastating tornado today, and the park returned to nature. The raptors broke out, and instead of going after the guests, they ran right into the same habitat with the hadrosaurs, and they tried to make another Dice Tooth. First, they attacked an unnamed one, but it defended itself, and it gave it a good old swift kick in. Like, frick off you, raptor. But then 2 of them ganged up, and they killed Skippy, which is Dracus's. So Dracus's hadrosaur got killed by the raptors. In that chaos, quite a large chunk of the hadrosaurs escaped and ran into the raptors' habitat for, like, safety. So I got in my helicopter. I flew over to trank the 2 that were in the hadrosaur habitat, plus the 2 that were, like, tormenting the guests. The minute I did that, the T-Rex somehow sniffed it out, got out, escaped. I didn't respond quick enough, and 2 of the T-Rex ate 2 of the raptors that were tranked. So we said goodbye to Lord Crumbledale and Blake. And then after that, the T-Rex got into the ceratopsids habitat, and I'm surprised nothing else died. It was the most chaotic start of a stream we've had in this game. Dice Tooth a second. I'll do that for you in a minute, mate. Where's statues? I've got an idea. I don't know if it'll work though. Do, 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 do. Probably won't work the way I want it to. I was thinking like having that. Nah, it looks a little goofy, look. Right, I'll continue to do the structural work around first. We'll decorate it after. Right, Dice Tooth. I've noticed they've been going after these. And not these ones. So, you know, we lost another Sintao and 2 raptors this morning. There's only 2 raptors left. What's funny is the raptor that killed Dracus's hadrosaur was Val. Right, I need to put frame around this. Is there another kind of block? Brick. Yeah, buddy. Is there a thick? Oh, there is a thick one. Well, I like 'em thick. Dice 2. I would laugh if that got killed immediately. That would be hilarious. I think I need a toilet. I think those oats are doing their trick. Their thing. Nah. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm not gonna pause the game, so if I come back and the park is on fire, so be it. Be right back. I'm back. He doesn't care about these dinosaurs. Whoa! Said he could chat name them. There was chaos. Nothing's happened. There is a storm warning, though. I may have just got back in time for the chaos. A cookie was dropped to the floor. Let's pick it up and eat it. The bricks going down like that. It's not doing it for me, Chief. I think I'll stick to concrete. Thanks, sleep, that woke me up. Here to help. Wake up, quiet paws. Wake up. Wake up. I'm your new sleep paralysis demon. Deal with it. Spray bottle? That's not gonna get a sleep paralysis demon away. Oh, there was no chaos. That was a pretty tame storm, all things considered. Hey Abdullah, how you doing? How is this game compared to the first two? It's got a lot more going for it. It is genuinely an improvement. The aviaries and the lagoons are pretty much... I don't want to say they're the exact same. They are still restrictive. But you can detail them more. So when I built for the aviaries, I could pretty much do whatever I want to do. And there's like new rides that will go through the aviary on tours. The lagoons you can detail and decorate more, but they're pretty much the same as they were in the second game. But it's everything else. The landscaping tools are incredible. All the terrain tools that you can play around with, so easy to use. Obviously the fact that you can make male dinosaurs now and build nests and have them breeding is a big thing. Pretty fun. Plethora of new rides and quality of life. It's genuinely, like, in terms of quality, the best of the bunch. This is what I've been able to do. This is what I kind of mean. Like, you can make waterfalls really easily. There's scaling. So you can, like, make large rock structures and mountains. This kind of thing is very easy to do. Obviously, it's got, like, Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster's modular building now. So you can build everything from scratch if you want to as well. All that fencing I built myself. Like this barn I built myself. This I built myself. You can still use all the prefabs. There's nothing wrong with that. But like all of this custom fencing, I built it all myself. So if you're into that, if you're into like that modular style of building, This game has that. And then, yeah, you get nests. The dinosaurs will have babies. Lay eggs. And they're cute and adorable. There's loads of quality of life. It's genuinely the best. I mean, it had to be, right? It wouldn't have sold otherwise. Dad's glossing over his skill issues. My what? You cheeky, cheeky devil. You know, you can do a lot of fun things with this game. Yeah. I think the best selling point for this is it's really easy to play if you've never played one of these before. Legit. The environment tools are so look, literally, we do that, we do that, do that, grab some water, go splish, and splash. There you go, there's a waterfall. Easy as that. But you've also got like dynamic ramps now as well. So you could do this if you wanted to. Have that come out a bit more. Have some deep water as well. Sack it. And then you can literally smooth all of that out. Oh, maybe a little too much. Actually, no, that works. Yeah, smooth all of that out. And then you can go to your woodland brushes and just go freaking yum with that. And then if you want, you can go to your scenery, you go to your rocks. There's scaling in this. So you can go, oh, wrong thing. You can go big, small. Yeah, just start doing what you want to do. Ready? It's even bigger than that, look. Yeah, no, it's really good. If you want to play this game kind of like the original, or like Zoo Tycoon, or like Operation Genesis, and you just want to plop the dinosaurs in and you want to plop down the prefabs, you can still do that. And with all the quality of life that's there, you can do that a lot easier and it looks a lot nicer. However, if you're on the other end of the spectrum and you want to build things from scratch, piece by piece, be very intricate and precise, all those tools and systems are there now. So it's a very good game in the sense that anyone can play it, regardless of like your skill level. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But there's loads of things. There's new rides like the Cretaceous cruise. You can have a cruise going through. You've got the balloon tours. You've got little animal encounters, like the babies will walk under a gate and the guests can feed them. There's like new Jeep tours. Again, the lagoons in the areas are still almost identical to what they were in the second game, but you can do more with them now. You can decorate them a bit more. That's probably one of the only few pain points for me. Is those. Yeah, I agree. I've never played Jurassic World before and I'm loving it. Yeah, like I said, it's very similar to like Planet Zoo, but it's also very different at the same time, which is nice. Do 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 do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab both of these, I think. At the moment, I'm building a shelter for my T-Rex in the style of the Zoo Tycoon 1 Elephant House. That was my inspiration. But we're gonna make it look all Jurassic-y. Do 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 do. Gonna make it look all Jurassic-y. Why am I? This is something I was really happy we achieved last stream. We made like pretend enrichment, or like a crash scene, I guess. The T-Rex like to play with the cars. So like I use guttering for like pretend like bumper. Loads of little like bits broke off the car. Things fell out the back. The car was thrown up against a tree and knocked it. The tree snapped, landed, rolled over. Some of nature has taken over the vehicle because it's been there so long. And they've... Speaking of destroyed cars... Thank you for that. Right, let's get back to it. I may make this top one a different color again. Like a darker grey. You know, it's a very fun game. Again, whether you want to make like... Whether you want to recreate Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, whether you want to make like a modern day zoo, or whether you want to make like a very natural looking island or like an ecosystem, people like their ecosystem builds, it's very easy to do so now. You can do all of that and more. You mean Dinoton, yeah? You're doing well, though. Like I say, you've always been better, like even in Planet Zoo, like you've always been better at like the architecture than me, in my opinion. Maybe that's me being harsh on myself, but yeah, I like your buildings a lot. I'm more of a habitat landscaper, I guess. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Right. I want to change the color of these. I did alright. I've been in a very weird mental state lately, but overall good. I'm glad you're doing good. Despite what you've been in. Oh, that might be outside of... I mean, so's that one, I suppose. We could add another one, and again conceal it. Bidaboo, bidaboo. Who is on this duty? Ooze Squad. Yeah, I didn't realize those 2 feeders were outside of the range. More than usual? Yes. We have so many dinosaurs we've never built for yet. Saying that, there's still some base game Planet Zoo animals I've never built for as well. We'll see what we get around to doing. Chemist! Thank you for the 140 stream streak. Thank you very much. How you doing today? You're doing pretty good, yeah? I'm glad to hear it. That might have to be the same color, you know. Looks a little strange otherwise. That one felt left out, apparently. Diddly-doo-doo. Right. Cool. Cool. Hello, Fruity. How you doing today, mate? Right. So what I actually want to do now. One. Two or three. I'll go with 2 to begin with. I'm okay, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing good, thank you. It's been a fun week. It's weird how the watch streaks work. Chemist and I start on the same number, but he's on 140 and I'm on 141. I don't know. The fact that you haven't lost your streak tells me, you know, it's still been going. So I don't know why one of you's higher than the other. I think you might have missed a day, then caught up within 24 hours. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. You do have a grace period, yeah. So if Daz streams and ends and you don't watch, you can keep the streak alive if you watch the next stream, for example. Or watch a clip. We found that out as well. Yeah, though, there is like a nice little grace period. So you may have missed a day, maybe? Yeah, it's weird how it works, but... I remember in the beginning, you two actually struggled to get a stream streak, because... What's even weirder is one of you is mobile and the other one wasn't. To be fair, if you stream DC and stream again, you fuck over all of the streakers. And then DC again, everyone's streak is gone. Well, we've not had any internet issues, touch wood, since our internet got fixed. So hopefully it stays that way. So is it actually better for like the streakers if I disconnect just not to go live again? Until the following day. I think so, yeah. When you had internet issues before, I had to watch a clip. Oh, is that like the safeguard? So if I ever have internet issues, chat, watch a clip. Save your streaks. I would assume so. Oh, there we go. See if we try to remember that then. Hopefully we don't have any issues, but if we do... Yeah, there's the advice. Should I have windows like this, or will like one long one go all the way across? I kind of want the long one. Sleep. I don't even know what you would have been if you hadn't have done that. Is that it? What, 2 months, 3 weeks? Yeah, but it's felt like you're so, like... just such a big part of this community now. It feels like you've been here longer. That's a good thing. Ooze Squad constantly dying is a bit of a skill issue, though. Right, I now need to make a frame. Six years in July. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I thought you were going to say, but you're so annoying. No, that's what Warlock would say. Thank you very much. He would call you old and annoying. Not me, though. I'd never say that. Apart from just then. Wait, what are you two discussing? Coal tar paste. Try to whiten your teeth or some shit. But... Oh, is this for your eczema? Eczema, read all about it. Did I change his name? Yes. I used to be called Susan. We were once known as the Susie Gang. I could see it. Old Snoozy Susie, yeah. Past 10 PM. do, 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 do. I'll go find this Susie story. Old snoozin'. Do, 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 do. If I ever stream, that'll be my name. Snoozy Susie. Perfect. Are you genuinely curious? I'm old, sleep deprived. To cut a long story short, pause. I was part of a content creation group. Incredible fun. Great memories, but toward the end, it wasn't the case. I was very unhappy, very depressed, very not myself. There were some other things going on as well, which I'm not going to talk about. But in the end, the right choice for me was to leave. Find some self-identity again. And you were one of the first. Not one of the first, but you were one of those. Who found me just for me. And not who I was tied to. So. I love you for that. And do 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 do. Right. Create group. Nice. Nah, you're all good, Abdo. Right. Let's get that in place. We need a lot of natural light in these kinds of buildings because it gets very dark. Very dark very quickly. I think that's about right. Yeah. Right. Now that that's done. What's this build for? I am building a shelter for the T-Rex. Inspired by the classic Zoo Tycoon 1 elephant house. But giving it that kind of Jurassic flair at the end. Do. Is this for a T-Rex? Uh-huh. Hence this gigantimous size. Look. I'll show you actually. It is sunken a bit, but there's another one over here. Oh, never mind, my sense of scale was off. Well, I mean, look, this is the barn for the other dinosaurs we have, and it's bigger than that. Look at the size of these dinosaurs. These are very big doors. But yeah, no, it is for a T-Rex. Things have to be big. Big and beautiful.
Cargo pants? No. Cargo beep beep. Kappa HD.
Thank you for the bit, sleep. You're really proud of that one as well. I just know. Yeah, I'll give it to you. It was good. You're like, come on, man. I try to think in my head how long you've been thinking of that. I don't think anything I've done on here has prompted it. Shut the fuck up. God damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's huge. Well, she said, look. I wish. Right. What am I looking for? Honestly, it may just be like a standard like wooden texture that we can recolor. Yeah. Me think he's this. Oh, that's fine. I've already talked about it. You didn't need to find it. Might recolor these. Am I public enemy number 1 today? I don't know. What did you do? What did I do? Do 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 do. You're my enemy until I get my Mars bar. Aren't you on a diet? Don't give him the Mars bar, Josh. Dieting. He's always on a diet, just doesn't keep to it though. Dracus turn into a violent troll? What do we turn? Always has been. There's something in the... It's that chaos. The park going mental. To be fair, I think the chat was a little chaotic before that. Can't really blame my game. It's almost the bank holiday weekend. Loopy times. Oh no. Ooze, not again. Ah, frick, bro. You're happy with yourself, aren't you? I'm looking forward to the bank holiday. Means I can go to the pub. See what I mean? Raging alcoholic. Because alcohol's great for a diet. Why wait? I said, ooh. Right. Let's group that up. do the old duplicado. Ah, itch. Let's say, ooh. That's a point. I've got a plan, Batman. I think that's the best way of doing it. Yeah. Back to guiding. Imagine Drac as being your guide. I just picture him falling asleep. Look. You wonder why you're public enemy number 1? I'm just giving what I get. Attaboy. That's how today has felt, yes? Timu IRL, basically. Guide D's into your mouth. Oh my god. Could he say that? But he just did. Right, I haven't decided what I'm doing here yet. I think the plan, Batman. Not quite short enough. Although I am sticking a roof on, so it's like, does it really matter? Yeah, no, I'll do this bit. The top bit does not matter because there'll be a roof. Da roof. Get stick bugged, nerds. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. The roof blocks the moon. Sadly does, but. Tonight we steal the moon. I'll leave it like that for now. We'll come to like the intricate detailing after. Right, what's next? It's actually low-key, high-key. I want to see what that looks like down here. Yeah, I quite like that.
I'm on it.
I quite like that, I do. Like a little bit, little smidge. What the frick is going on here? What? Holy shit. Ooh Squad can't catch a break. I thought the Rexes did it. I need stronger vehicles. Do you want chaos? You all just lost the game. Ban him. Ban him immediately. Oh my god. Fucking get him right in the right in the arm. I want to see what this looks like. With this raised a smidgen. I don't think I hate it. Emphasis on the thinky thunk. What the frick did I just read? Science, bitch. think I like that. That does mean I have to get rid of all the original one, though. Do, 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 do. Speaking of science, I need to find somewhere to buy the old episodes of Eyewitness. Eyewitness? When did that come out? Eyewitness. I don't think I've ever watched this. A TV miniseries in 2016. No. Oh, not the miniseries. Oh, is this an American thing? Because the first thing is, where can I watch Eyewitness in the UK? Yeah, I don't think this was a UK thing. Eyewitness original? 1981! There's too many things under this title. There's a 1981 American romantic crime thriller, sorry. But there's several other original works that exist under the same title, including a 1956 film noir, a 1970 British film, and a 2014 Norwegian series, a 2016 US TV series, and a 2003 TV film. One more time. Wap-bap-bap-a-dap. Basically, it's a 1994 TV series. Oh, I do remember this. That might be DMC, I don't know. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. That flute hit's nostalgic for some reason. It wasn't even the music for me. I remember that particular hallway with the tiger and the parrot. For whatever reason. Right, I want to work on the lid, but as I kind of preach in zoo, and I'm very bad at taking my own advice with it, you should really do the interior first. Or at least the basics of it. Do. Oh, damn. I was 2 in that Ed. I must have watched it as a kid, because I do remember it. Right. Calm it down. It was just the tone of the flute, maybe. We'll find out. I get so many emails that say, like, your VODs are copyrighted with our music. Please take it down or something. And then I check the email address and, like, it looks dodgy. So I've just started ignoring them now. What roof piece would I need? What is spoofing? Why does it sound filthy? Yeah, it could be fishing. I'll give you an example, because I got one literally today while I was streaming. They've put, "Hi, I trust you're doing well. I was recently notified that one of my tracks is being used in your video." The VOD. So the only tracks it would be the in-game music, right? Without approval from me or my team, which raises a copyright concern. I support creative work and creators, so I'd like to avoid any disputes. I understand this could be an oversight, so I'm contacting you first. I already reached out to a copyright team for guidance, but no formal complaint has been made. I would prefer to resolve this between us. Most of the time, issues like this are simple to fix, for example, by cutting or muting the audio segment. It would be appreciated if you would check this and respond when you can. Early resolutions is always better than formal action. Once you've checked it, please respond. We should be able to fix it without issues. Warm regards. They've used a silly amount of commas that make no sense, punctuality-wise. They've not said what the track is. They've not said what the video is. There's nothing on my YouTube creator dashboard with a warning. And when I look at their email, it's just random gobbledygook. But I've legit had like 4 of these. Fact. Report spam. There you go. And block. Yeah, I get quite a few of them. I try to get you to reply so that they have you. Yeah, no, it's the lack of specifics. They've not said what the track is or what the video is.
Nice try, little boy.
Exactly. That to me is a big red flagaroo. Are you off? Are you? Me and Daniel are heading out here soon for the afternoon. Into the city because it's lovely weather. Nice. Enjoy your day. I don't know if you saw it earlier, Daz. I'm going to be trying out this TMR keyboard. I have a brand new Logitech G915 TKL, which is a replacement from Logi that I haven't used. Do you want it if I enjoy the TMR? Can you send me what this Logitech G915 is? I'll have a look at it. That's a very kind offer, though. Thank you. He just wants my address. He's one of these phishing emails. Caught on to you, buddy. Do, do, do. Is this the one I want? I have the G915 full keyboards. Love it. Ah, right. Is it a full keyboard? That's actually a bit of a problem for me. Oh, you can get the 10 keyless variant. Yeah, that's the one I use. 10 keyless. Beep, 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 beep. You got me, meme. 2 seconds. Just trying to find this piece. There we go. £219. Why can't I see the keyboard? The image is not loading for me. I'll give it a moment. Ah, there we go. Right, it's loaded. Holy shit, it's fancy, isn't it? What are all those buttons at the top do? Light speed? Is that a charger? Has the keyboard got a freaking charger on it? I mean, it's the same size as my one. I take it you would recommend it, considering you had one. Ooh, it's very thin. Interesting. I mean, sure. I mean, that's a very generous offer. If you do end up not wanting it, and you like this new one, then I'll take you up on that. If you turn up to my house, though, I will tell my parents to pepper spray you. Just FYI. Yeah, no, let me know. It looks cool. Yeah, it's wireless. Light speed refers to the Logitech technology for super low latency between the dongle and the device. Yo, dongle! I've never had a wireless keyboard. Mine are all wired.
Oh,
Stop right there. Do Logitech have any good, like, 12-key MMO mice? I've got a Red Dragon one, but I kind of would like to replace that at some point. They don't. Here I am with the standard black Dell, thinking I'm so cool. I wasn't expecting to see a 220 quid keyboard, to be honest. You know, let me know. Like I say, mine still works. It's got it is kind of like buggy, very buggy out. But I wouldn't say no to a brand new keyboard that you're not using, if you end up using a new one. That's a very kind offer. Corsair Saber. Can you send me what that looks like as well? He's trying to buy my silence. Trying to make him forget about all the misleading info. Oh god. Oh Jesus, holy link. I think I've had one of these before, like a very, very long time ago. There's nothing wrong with the red dragon one I have, but I just wondered if there was better. Was there the forbidden letters in there, was it? Somewhere in that link. Nice. Don't worry about stream elements, it's drunk. Yeah, no, like I said, there's nothing wrong with my Red Dragon MMO mouse. I just wondered if there was, like, better MMO mice on the market. For, like, future inquiry. This one still works fine. But yeah, I'll update you. I've had the replacement Logic keyboard, but they said not to throw away the old one. So I've just been using the old one till it dies. I need a mouse with those non-friction mouse wheels, because mine always die. The Logitech G502. It's a shame Logitech don't do an MMO mouse. Right, I think I need to pee. I'm gonna find the piece I need first. They're more esports, yeah. Things like Valorant and whatnot. Right, yeah, I'm hold on, let me save. I'm gonna go pee. Love my G703. Yeah, no. Because of the fact that I do play and enjoy WoW, I have to have an MMO mouse. I'm reliant on those extra buttons for a lot of things, so... If I didn't play an MMO, I would not bother with one. Right, be right back, okay? I would be long. Oh, hello, Shanos. I'm just going to the toilet quick, okay? I won't be too long. I hope you're doing well. Well, afternoon. Oh shit, it is. This day is going by quick. Not as quick as yesterday. It's still quick. I used the Logitech G502. Light speed. The bad boy cost almost as much as the keyboard. Jesus Christ. Go piss, girl. I will. Be right back. Won't be long. I'm back. So how is Shanos doing? It's a new keyboard with an inbuilt Stream Deck. Jesus Christ. That'll be spinning. I'm doing good, thank you. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Were you building Pocopia habitats in The Sims? Is that what I saw you doing? That's a very cool idea. It was good. We started a shell challenge from a friend. I don't know what's funny, the Fero or the fact that you got yellow as a color. You were like, nah, we've already made a house with yellow. Let's spin the wheel again. Oh, yellow again. We've both had really disappointing wheel spins this week, I've noticed. Hello, Raven. How you doing? I've got this one. I almost banned Josh because I went to click on the link and he replied. Oh, this one's considerably cheaper than the one you're offering me as well. Yes, that almost... I don't want yellow. Reroll. Shit, I got yellow. Ban him anyway. Sheesh, chat. We're savage today, like. Savage. I literally just built a yellow house, but apparently I should do it again. Wait, is that what your chat told you? Tell them to huff your chuff. That's what I would do. Huff your chuff and suck on these. That's what I would say. Nah, I feel you on that. I once attempted to build or recreate Pride Rock from The Lion King in Planet Zoo, and my chat told me it looked like a knob, so I just deleted it out of, like, unhappiness. So, I get it. They let me reroll, but then when it gave me yellow again, we all agreed I should have to do yellow. See. Daz looks like a knob. Whoa, I never said that. That's you speaking. Haha, knob rock. Ban pause, please. I shouldn't say that. Warlock might be listening and he would do it in a heartbeat. To be fair, you've never been banned. You've been timed out. A ban's a little more tricky. Warlock just likes the thrill of the hunt, you know what I mean? You're going to be drawing a bit today. Very nice. Anything in particular? Warlock doesn't time me out anymore. He's got bored of you, mate. Remember Andy with Woody when he got Buzz? Yeah, that's you, mate. Wait, you listened to your chat? That was your first mistake. Oh shit, my camera's reset. There we go. Back into placement mode. Daz doesn't listen to us for good frickin' reason. I do. Chat helped me build the polar bear enrichment on Tuesday's Zoo stream. I just don't listen to Wright because everything he tells me in Pokemon is a lie. Look. What? Time for lunch. No worries, mate. Okay, take care. I'll do it again, you know it. No. Spare me. Buy that guy. Here's the difference between me and Daz. I like my chat. It's okay, they're not here. You don't have to lie to me. You know. Talk to me as, you know, a streamer for a moment. Streamer to streamer. Tell me how you really feel. I like my chat, just not on days that end in Y, to be honest. I like them on Sunday when I'm not streaming. I like them on my day off. You're gonna make them all hate me? Nah, I love my chat. I know it's very cliche, I think every streamer says it, but I have a wonderful community. They're all little dickheads, but they're my dickheads, you know? That got Anubis. Oh shit. I forgot I've built in Britain. Rain. Rain is causing chaos. I'm currently drawing Shedinja because I will make an art piece with lots of Pokemon in it. Ooh. I'd love to see that when you're done, if you're in my Discord. We have an art channel that you can use. Again, no pressure, you don't have to. That sounds awesome though. Also, I'm torn. I might go for these windows again. Yeah, I think I will. I do love my Pokemon. Yesterday was a very fun stream. Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I grab you? I did. But I also grabbed half the building. I still need to go back and see how many times you were put to sleep by Agatha. Don't. That Gengar did what you could not. And it pissed me off. Only the first Gengar. The second Gengar was all like just pure attack. Gengar 1 was all about being annoying. Gengar 2 was all about attack. But I just got super unlucky. Everything that had a chance to poison, aka Sludge Bomb, guaranteed poison on me. There was no chance at all. Every hypnosis landed. Every hypnosis landed. When I was confused, I just always hit myself. When I put things to sleep, they wake up turn 1, but I sleep the whole fucking 5 rounds. It was just so bad. I was the most unluckiest son of a gun that day. We did well up until that point. The only other nuisance was Lorelei, who had a Jinx that kept lovely kissing me. are putting me to sleep. So, skill issue. Do you want to be my public enemy number 1? You're already everyone else's. Don't test me, brother. I'll give you a lovely kiss. You better. Freaking better. Yeah, no. We're going to attempt to do that again on Monday. Hopefully that Gengar actually misses for once. That'd be nice. That'd be lovely. Ah, yeah, no. The phone verification thing is in place to protect people from scammers. Which there quite often is. Not in our server. We've had a couple, which Warlock is very good at smiting. But yeah, no. That level of verification is in place to help you. But if you don't want to do it, or if you don't have a phone... Yeah, don't really know what else to say. So try to find the rules about bullying. There are none. Get bullied, nerd. You need some kind of Pokemon for that insomnia. No, that Gengar just needs to miss the 60% accurate move. The way you always missed it. It landed it like it was 100%. And I'm not okay. Just dodge forehead. Cheeky bugger. Cheeky bugger. Open your eyes and listen. Once again, Ooh Squad has been destroyed. Bear with me. Yeah. Literally turned out like this one. Aw, broken claw. How do you break a claw? Look at your hands. X to doubt on that one. Once you catch everything, you gotta catch missing no. I don't think missing no is in those games. Without like game sharking it in. It's in the originals. Don't know about them ones though. Yeah, the plan with Leaf Green is we're going to do the Elite Four rematch. In terms of like filling the Pokedex, that's going to be something I do in my just spare time when I want to play it. Once we beat in the Elite Four, if we beat it, if we get past the Gengar, we're going to swap immediately into our new Platinum playthrough that we started yesterday. Go back to fisting things. Yeah, no, I don't believe missing those in that tool. I just realized it would actually be better to to use this kind of piece. Habaladoody doodly doodly doodly. Yeah, I get it. It's just annoying because I don't dare to mess with such stuff because I just lost a very old Discord account of mine a short while ago because Discord safety system is quite bad. Yeah. Sucks that you went through that. I've never had anything like that happen. Yeah, it's one of those weird ones. The whole point of it is to keep you safe. But if Discord is that bad that it does the opposite, then fair enough. But yeah, no, if that's something you're not comfortable doing, feel free to like upload your image to one of those websites and just put the link in the chat or something. I'd love to see it. Nice. Millennia, hello. How have you been? Yeah, brother. Hold on. Been good, working on my wheel and racing and such. Ooh. Has that been going well? Can't use Imgur. Can't see that in the UK. Oh, I don't know then. Don't worry about it too much. Don't stress. I'd like to see it, but if there's no way of me seeing it, then it's all good. Don't put out for my sake. I've just seen the Umbreon napping plushie, and I've never needed anything more in my life than that. Hey, it's been better, but we're still pushing. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you've been busy and productive and achieving. Is it one of those like Pokemon Center UK? I don't think it's quite Lapras. Actually, it might be. Oh my god, it is. It's £379. Every evolution has one. Oh my god, the Espeon one. Yeah, no, there's one for Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon. It's not quite Arcanine 59-inch, £400, but it's almost. Do, 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 do. Holy hell. They've made giant Legend ZA plushes as well. Totodile, Tepig, and Chikorita. What about a 26-inch Wailord plush? What are the new releases? Oh, a load of cloves. A shiny Rayquaza sitting cutie. Miss Magius, Noivern, Gliscor, Volcarona, Oshawott, Tyrant. Got me distracted now. Dedenne, Lunala, Cosmog. Get me off this website. Oh my god, the Butterfree one. I need it. Chat, I need it. That is the most adorable bug I've ever seen in my life. Ghastly, Coughing. They've got a lot more choice than they used to. Oh, there's a Mr. Mime one. Holy hell. Mega Sceptile, 12-inch. There's actual Mega plushes. Mega Venusaur? Alright, this is the last one I'm linking. I'm getting carried away now. Say about there, maybe? Don't tempt me. We've been down this rabbit hole before. I'm surrounded by that rabbit hole right now. The thing is, we're at that point where you wouldn't be able to see them anyway. There's only so much you can see on screen as it is lit. So I wouldn't say it's worthwhile. You could be more surrounded. A little tradition we've always had, thanks again to the generosity of chat, is whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, we get a plushie to like show off the playthrough. So maybe like winds and waves, we can do that. The Scarlet and Violet one was a bit OTT. There's literally a giant weed cat behind me. Like, you have to tunnel your way out to pee. I like that. Thank you. My poor vehicles are absolutely going through the worst of it at the moment, while I'm here just chilling and building. So where's Ooze Squad as well? I've given Ooze the more aggy animals. Not intentionally, of course. I tell you who have been quiet, the Raptors. I think the Mega Aggie ones got killed. Oh my god, they've been destroyed again. Is that your prize? Thanks. Yeah, they weren't allowed to fight back. In my defense, the T-Rex hadn't escaped when I tranked them. And when the T-Rex did escape, I didn't go, oh my god, I need to get them out. It didn't click. I didn't exactly rush to their aid. That one's on me. Do, 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 do. Right, now I need to fill in those gaps, stick a roof on, and bada bing, bada boom. Do. We just need to make a flat roof because, yeah, that is not okay. Skippy will haunt you. That had nothing to do with me. The raptors are on me. Skippy's not. The power went out and the raptors immediately ran in and got Skippy. Look. That's just a skill issue. Look. Lord Crumbledale and Blake. Duh. It was a very chaotic morning. Skippy. We have Dice Tooth and Skippy the second. Here's the list of events that happened. We had a tornado spawn and go all the way through the power. Through the power station and then through all the pylons and grids, right? All the way through. When the power went out, all the raptors got out. Blake and Crumbledale ran after the guests down here. But Bernadette and Val ran immediately into here, right? Bernadette tried to jump on one of the dinosaurs on their own, but the dinosaur literally like kicked it. Fucking proper like horse hoof. But then Bernadette got right back up, teamed up with Val to kill Dracus's dinosaur. And then when I saw that, I was like, oh my god. Panic. I got in the helicopter, flew over, tranked Blake and Crumbledale here, tranked the other two in here, flew back. As I flew back, the T-Rex then escaped. But then I was still like panicking. So I went back over here and I selected all 4 raptors. Basically, at the time I was explaining who the hell was Skippy. Like, who was Skippy's. No one came forward at the time, but then Dracus eventually did. But I had all 4 selected and ready to plop them in here. Before I got a chance, the T-Rex walked up to the 2 sleeping raptors and killed them. And then once they killed those raptors, they actually came into this habitat. And it's a wonder they didn't kill any of these. Because the T-Rex were just chilling in here. And in the panic of Skippy dying, a lot of the dinosaurs in here ran into the raptor habitat for solitude. It was so chaotic. So yeah, we've lost... We've lost 3 raptors. Vacation, Blake and Crumbledale. We've lost 2 of these. Dice Tooth and Skippy. We've lost a Giganotosaurus, Dorothy. And that's it, I think. So 6 deaths. So we only have 2 raptors left. And luckily that's the perfect number for them. Any less than 2, they're really unhappy. I think Val just wants to be the last one standing, to be honest. If we do have any more accidents with the raptors, you know, which they bring on themselves, let's be honest, we'll have to make some new ones. Let them start breeding all over again and whatnot. That vicious cow would want that. In game, of course. In game. I've got to tell this whole story over again when she joins. Because she was the one that got the recognition for Dracus's Dino's death. So yeah, no. Sadly, we have lost Lord Crumbledale and Blake. We've still yet to see like a fair fight between raptors and a large predator. Usually they're just not interested unless they're tranquilized. They're like, eh. Can't be asked. And yeah, that was our morning. And while all that chaos was happening in game, there was chaos happening in chat as well. Mr. Abdo was public enemy number 1 for some reason. I actually did, yeah. Again, it didn't connect with me immediately, like what we went through with the last raptor that died, Ooze's one, Vacation. Because it was tranked, and then the Giganotosaurus walked over and ate it. That did not click. I was too busy explaining and trying to figure out who the hell lost their dinosaur. And by the time I was about to like send the raptors back home, it was too late. Too late. Right, this is good to know that my windows are not.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh, now I've got a hurricane. In the words of Samuel L. Jackson, hold on to your butts.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Did you do my name redeem? Yeah, I did. I don't think so. I did, yeah. I was literally explaining the chaos to you as I went over and named Skippy too. So you weren't paying attention. Right, I want that one. Create group, duplicate. Yeah, that's fair enough. Uh-oh, flying debris. Oh, the power's out again. You know what? Not my problem. What's the worst that can happen? Grab that, grab that, grab that. Nice and easy. Create group. Duplicate that. Bada bing, bada swing. Duplicate that. That could be a little bit more over. But now it's not here. Foul! Piss off! Go on, kick her. Nah, Val needs stopping. He says while not stopping. I think this was unnamed. At least they're going after the other type, I suppose. Jesus Christ. This is what I get for putting meals on wheels next door, like. And now that's got out. And that one was in the raptor habitat. They're all in here. This is exactly what happened this morning. Oh, lordy lord. Alright, well, I better round them up.
Ladies
Nothing of worth. Yeah, it wasn't a named one.
Now passed. Please resume.
Could you imagine Skippy 2 died immediately? How utterly hilarious that would be. Alright, well, the T-Rexes didn't get out. I begin to think that making the Raptors intelligent might have been a bad idea. I think it was the best idea we've had. Think of all the chaos that is brought.
I'll take it.
An unexpected outage. Power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Poke on the brain? Oh, Rolters. No worries, Dracus, mate. Is that everything? So technically there was another death. But it wasn't named. Which means it's not worth anything. Oh shit, what am I doing? I almost transported a raptor into the hadrosaur habitat. Yeah, there's still some of these that could be named. And there's still some of these that could be named. Basically, there's no raptors or T-Rex to be named. I would make more raptors, but until the two that we have left are comfortable and they're last of that original generation. Until at least one of them goes, I won't be making any more. But if at least one of those goes, we make new ones. 100%. So what are these? Yeah, there you go. Asparagus. Imagine working in the Jurassic Park HR department and have to write a grieving family. To be fair, in my experience, every dead guest is categorized as a politician and they don't care. People aren't asked. Oh, I wouldn't fight. You two need to get on. Oh, good. It's fine then. Yeah, that's pretty much how the game depicts it as well. Perfect. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think the Allure Titan that got jumped by the raptor but wasn't killed has concussion. Yeah, gotta deal with that. Oh, it was Penguin! Oh my god, Penguin was almost killed. That's fine, Raven. That's all good. Like I say, I don't want you doing something you're not comfortable doing, so... If Discord's not for you, it's not for you, you know? It's all good. Hell yeah. Right. Let's get you patched up. Do do do. One thing I need to add to this. Do 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 do. What was this? Corrugated. Right, okay. I had gone right past it. Basically, I'm filling in that. Only up to here, though, I think. Yeah, that's perfect. I still want light coming from the top. So... Vehicle destroyed. This has been one of the most chaotic Jurassic streams we have had. 100%. Man just trying to build a shelter and World War D's broken out. And then finally I need to do here as well. I'll work my way in. How's everyone's day been though? Has it been good? Alright, I think that was the last of it. Yeah. And then I need to connect this up to here. It shouldn't be that bad in fairness. I hope you've all had a good day at least. Fingies crossed. Ooh, that's perfect. I forgot that I grouped you up. It's been okay. I keep bleeding money because of unwashed peasants. Goddamn peasants, am I right? Right, I do want another one now. It's a little loud now. Hold on. There we go. I need to make sure. There we go. Right, I need to add some supports now. Oh. It's been okay. I'm just eating my breakfast at the moment. Hell yeah. Stretch. Big old stretch. What did I use here? I'm gonna use these for this one. Stick with the theme. Right, I need to make sure. That is equal on both sides. I think it is. Yeah, looks it to me. Just gonna double check this one again. Yeah, okay, I think so. This bit might be a little bit harder, but... Oh no, we're fine. Again, I just need to get them relatively central to one another. That is not it, Chief. Say about that. Your breakfast is chicken nuggets and fries? Nice. Right, let's grab them. Oh no, am I gonna need multiple? Oh, you are flickering like a butt cheek on a stick though, you know what I mean? Not ideal. I'll come back to that. Penguin has been contracted with foot and mouth disease. Yeah, sounds about right. I love fire, mate. Right, the final kind of thing to do at the on that is the frame. But these need fixing desperately. I will duplicate. Oh, to be fair, that turned out fine. Don't know why I was so worried. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right. I'm gonna grab some of this. We know the height is already there. We're gonna split this from the group, so it's its own little thing. How high up did I go? Oh, pretty much the whole thing. Okay. Do. So, like about there, maybe? Make sure that is equal on both sides. Yes. Actually, a little bit. Right, and then what we have to do is bring this firmly down, because that is way too high. Vehicle under threat. Tell me something new today. What's weird is this is the first Jurassic stream in a while where more dinosaurs have died than guests. That is a very strange feeling for me. Wait, did I just duplicate? I did. Oh, now I've just deleted. I don't know what I'm doing apparently. Welcome back. Booty 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 booty. What can I say? That was a very delayed response. Nah, I can't fault it. Gotta love them nuggies. I got me hot honey chicken, rice and veg. Oh lord. The squeal of panic. Yeah, I like hot honey. Although I once had a KFC burger and wings with hot honey, and they just put way too much on, and I found it very sickly. Personally. I don't like Jaffa cakes at all. Let alone hot honey ones. Get some hot sauce and honey, melt it in a pan with large butter to make a glaze, and cover the chicken with it. Sounds nice.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, 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 wait.
What's that for? Some hot honey glaze? Like... Don't worry, you're not getting glazed, blade mate. I unmute, the first thing I hear is food. Sorry about that. Right's fault. If flow below could make this chat's mouthwater. I just imagine Dragon Summer like first time. He's the original. You've not seen any of Dragon's food. Oh my god. Oh, you annoying little... Back to gearing your hammy. What high level is it? $220? I kind of want to make those frames the same color as the other bits. Hold on. Yeah, plus I don't know how much world content you've done, but if you're rank 9 renown with delves, you can purchase hero pieces at the end of delves if you have the currency that you get for it. If you do the rituals and the invasions, you get currency to buy hero gear with. You've got a lot of good gearing options. Grab that. Grab that. That. Oh, shit. That. 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 Bada bing, bada boom. Have you 100% swapped now, Rin? Pretty much. So even if like next week they buffed them again to bring them up to where they were before, would you still have swapped? Because I think you mentioned to me, didn't you, that you didn't like the addition of Gargoyle and the way the thing changed in playstyle. Right, I want to tidy up this bit now. I just don't like using the gargoyle, and the AoE is kind of pish now. Yeah, it's fair enough. Like, you've done enough content this season to gear a character incredibly quick, I imagine. So, seeing as everything is warbound, like reputation-wise, at least. Hold the phone. Rin mentioned DK. I'm from Denmark. Yeah, he's on about the WoW class. His views are his own. Do do. Nice. What do we think? Nuh-uh. In terms of the doors, actually. Right, that's just like the first bit. That's the structure made. We have to add the details now. Do do. Water. What are you bringing tonight then, Rin? That's what I was going to ask. I have 4 characters now above 260. I could roll Mage, Hunter, or Warlock. My Hunter's coming tonight. Cool. Then I'm going to shrink this down. Shrink it up a tiny bit. Maybe a little bit more actually. Ah, you're doing the opposite. One's abandoning his DK, one's bringing one. Fair enough. Ah, ignore him anyway, Rin. I do. I tried to at least. Do do do. Right. Okay. Do, 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 do. I questioned Jeff about it, and he was like, "If you don't mind, I'd at least." Oh yeah, true. The DK pull-ins are pretty good for this raid. The old grippers. Hopefully we get to a point though, like damage wise. Obviously we're getting that weekly 1%, right? Damage buff and whatnot. Plus we're getting more and more gear. But obviously with people swapping to new characters and ults and stuff, that might change. But it'd be nice if we got to the point gear wise where we didn't need to have a specific class. People could bring whatever the hell they wanted. Do 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 do. I'm gonna be bringing my bosses to, sorry, my DK to bosses that need grip. Shouldn't need to, bud. I've got it covered. There you go. You play your hunter, bro. Unless we somehow struggle, but I don't see that happening. Well, those lazy people will get shouted at by Jeff, so don't you worry, mate. I kind of want like a T-Rex insignia above the door. Do we have one that I can use? Ba 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 da ba 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 da da. I'm not using that, but that would be funny. I don't know if we do. I want like the standard Jurassic Park logo. That T-Rex. Like. Could have that one. Oh my god, I could have a skull. It's like a decals, maybe? A little too small. I think it's something. Hello, Kuma, mate. How you doing? Right, I also should probably get us into place as well. I'm gonna have to get rid of some rock work. That was as big as it got with scaling. I wish it got bigger. As big as it get. Rah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I think it's something. We got a lot of detailing to do to this anyway. Obviously we've got the walls up, we've got the doors on, we've got the windows in, the roof, the supports. It's a building. But we just need to add all those little details now. One of which is actually for the staff's safety. I use mods. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. How you doing anyway, mate? You doing good? Do-do-do-do-do. Just ate lunch with my dad. Now I just got back to my apartment thinking of either shiny hunting or playing some Jurassic yourself. Very nice. What would you be doing on either? What would you be shiny hunting? And what would you be building? Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, unfortunately. Hard gold or silver, you'd be farming for Chikorita and Vulpix / Girafarig. Ooh. For Jurassic, I'm going to restart my park. Oh, nice. Have you got any ideas for that? Or are you just going to wing it? Hey, welcome back, duh. I got my Mars bar, but I had to pay for it. You're winging it, yeah? That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Actually, before this, I have the urge to pee again. I haven't played since I lost it. Oh yeah, you said something went wrong, didn't you? Dad's pissing, Dad's hydrating. Right, I'll be right back then. It won't be long, okay? I'm back. If I finish this today, I'm going to upload it to the workshop. I'll do it regardless, but... Hi back, I'm Josh. Did ask me. Love you, boo. Wait. Why isn't that split? No, come back. Hello, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? Did good pre-game Friday. I doubt there's a world where this lines up, to be honest, but... I gotta do my stupid prayer, my stupid DK on this stupid game. What's up, buddy? Sorry, Ooze, you've died like 7 times today. This isn't Donkey Kong. Why on earth would I play that today? It was bad enough I have to do it. Let alone fucking now. Hello, Dragon. I'm not mentally prepared yet. I've got to set myself up. I see now we have weekly and daily streaks for Twitch. Wait, what? What's that? I want to do Big Duppers, but for Big Duppers I need gear, and gear is a bitch to get. Is it? Also, I thought that was the part of the game you liked and were addicted to. There's other ways to get gear. I suppose you're doing one of them now. The new rituals and invasions give you currency for heroic pieces. If you have your delves at rank 9, renown, at the end of a delve, that vendor appears that sells heroic pieces. I can't wait for the other one to land on DuckTales. DuckTales, if it does, you've put a curse on me. You know, how is Ooze? How is Dragon? And yeah, Ooze squad has blown up like 7 times today. 6 to the Rexes, 1 to the herbivores. Oh, he's aware. I did good. I stayed up a little late last night in VR since it's the last time for a while. Hell yeah. Well, not the hell yeah, the last for a while, but the fact that you did it. You're jumping between delves and prey at the moment. Good, good. Yeah, that happens. Cool. The one man who couldn't be happier about it, I know. That wheel spin moment got clipped and immediately sent to Ooze, so... There was no way he wasn't going to find out about it. Wait, how big is the average person? Okay, that needs to be a bit bigger. She like, please no! Get down, Mr. President. Oh my god, he didn't move. She did. He didn't. He's in shock and she's on the floor. Oh my god. It's all going to shit, look. Okay, yeah, that one's good enough. Dad's killing more dinos. Another did die, actually, yeah. What am I doing, though? I swear down. You're so laid back about you murdering the dinos. One, I don't murder them. The dinosaurs murder each other. Two, yeah, because chat named them. Oh, I've just seen what I want, by the way. It said here. There we go. That's what you're missing. Are you their protectors? No. I'm just the man in the sky putting down rocks. I'm not their carer. Whatever happens, happens. I did get a kill assist on the two raptors, that is true. That one is on me. But the raptors hunting the herbivores is not on me. Now, did I engineer very intelligent raptors? Yes. So maybe blame comes back to me. But we could do this all day. Assisted Moedor. Skippy does? Why would the raptors do this? Hey, I never shot him. Wish I had. Huh? AC 130 inbound. Poor Skippy got bushwhacked. It's very interesting though because skill issue. No. The raptors have always broke out and immediately gone for the guests. But last week, when they decided, oh, what's in here? And then killed Fira's dinosaur, Dice Tooth. They got a little taste for that. And they immediately did it today. Without hesitation. Here's a t-shirt. These guys taste better than the politicians. I think you should be blaming Val, right? I know she's not here, but if you think about it from a raw perspective, Bernadette jumped one of the herbivores, and that herbivore just kicked it away. Like, fuck off. What are you doing? But Val instigated the attack on your dinosaur with the help of Bernadette. And together they killed it. And Val got the kill on the leaderboard. So if you think about it, it's not my fault. Ooh, you played 2 Point Campus. I was gonna say, if you play 2 Point Museum, they actually have a little zoo thing now, expansion. But like all the animals are like called something different. Just starting right now. 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and 2 Point Museum. Yeah, those are the three. Will you use the hairy T-Rex as well? Dunno. Do you mean the Do you mean the Dominion skin for the T-Rex, or you got about like the Uteranus or something? Oh, the skin, the one from Dominion. Obviously not Rexy, but the flashback. Dunno, maybe? Never really thought about it. It's the only T-Rex I use, to be honest. Nah, I like the original ones. I like the movie ones. But I just love... Yeah, you like your paleo accuracy. I think that's cool, but I'm not, like, passionate about it that I have to only use those. I play a Jurassic Park game, so I want to use Jurassic Park monsters. But some of the feathered ones look really nice. I think Ornithomimus is actually one of my favorite ones for that. Do. I honestly wish I was the same. It just depends what you're playing the game for. I grew up with the Jurassic Park films. I love the Jurassic franchise. It's a Jurassic game. So for me, I'm just not bothered. But if you're only playing this because you like dinosaurs and you're very passionate about paleo accuracy, it's good that there's those choices. Not with all dinosaurs, but some. They've done an alright job of getting some paleo accurate. Yeah, no, the game was never really meant to be that. You're better off playing Prehistoric Kingdom, I think, for that. But like I say, it's good that there's choice. Oh yeah, you mod. Never mind. You can literally make everything paleo accurate. Do 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 do. Daz, what did your vault have? Mythic tier shoulders. Do 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 do. That would have been smart if I had put angle snap on. I think it's just the exact same, but I always doubt myself. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Oh Jesus Christ! On a bike. There's a super sick, very paleo accurate Spinosaur mod. And I can't like when I saw it. I screamed. Oh, you can't lie, sorry. And then there's me, who likes the paleo accurate Spinosaurs. There's another type now as well. There's like 2 versions. Or like a 2 subspecies. But my favorite is still the Jurassic Park 3 one. I might wait until the weather's better because it's very dark in here. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? I feel like Grandpa squinting at the phone. I'll come back to that in a minute. I am tempted to raise this back part, although it would bring everything out of line. Unless I do the whole shebang. Yeah. Doing fine, get ready to start moving furniture to the new place. Ooh. That'd be a very tiring job. Well, depending on how much you have, of course. Right. Last little bits. I think there's pretty fair. I might put a frame around that. Actually, I don't think it needs it. Pikmin! Pikmin before Dandori. Let's get that clear. Right, I'm gonna group all of this up now. Pikmin! They were pretty popular streams of mine, especially when the yellow Pikmin blew themselves up. Not my fault. I swear. Not my fault. Sure, Jan. Right, so we're gonna have to... Hold on. We're gonna have to hold on. He is the pimp, I am the whore. Yes. Hello, Val. How are you doing? Right, this is what we need. Yeah, no worries. All good. All good, 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 good. Okay-ish. I caught a mild flu, but it's Labor Day tomorrow, so no work. Well, I hope you feel better soon. If it makes you feel better, you did murder Dracus earlier. It does make you feel better. Random bird fact. Hell yeah. Surprised no one said swallow D's. Like, Dad, just let it happen. That's why me and her get on so well. Basically, Val, we had the most chaotic morning I think we've ever had on Jurassic. A tornado blew all the way through my power station, took out all the lines, and all the generators and everything. The raptors broke out. Two of them, Lord Crumbledale and Blake, went after the guests, but Val and Bernadette went right into the neighboring herbivore habitat to cause a bit of chaos. Bernadette attacked one of the herbivores, but it swiftly got kicked like a horse. Okay, right, get off me. But then Val looked at Dracus's dinosaur and went, you know what? You and me, Bernadette, let's fucking take that down, right? So they did. Together you killed Dracus's dinosaur. I was like, oh fuck, oh no, oh shit. So I then tranked all four raptors, right? All four raptors got tranked. And then I flew back with the helicopter to the pad and noticed the T-Rex were on their way out. They just like left, right? They just escaped. And then I got distracted. I was like, oh yeah, they can cause a bit of chaos. Why not? Everything else is. So I was very distracted because the hadrosaurs that were being hunted had all run into the raptor enclosure because they were like, well, the raptors are in mine, I'll go into theirs. We had no idea who Skippy was. We had forgotten that it was Dracus's. So I was trying to figure out who the hell Skippy was. And in that moment of being distracted, something bad happened. I selected all the raptors, ready to drop them into their habitat, but before I got a chance, because I delayed it, two of the T-Rexes killed and ate Lord Crumbledale and Blake. And then after killing the sleeping raptors, They waltzed right into the ceratopsid habitat and just started staring at them like, now I could eat you for more chaos. But they didn't. They just left. So yeah, we only have 2 raptors now. Yours and Bernadette. I swear yours is going to be the last one standing at this point. And all the time I was trying to get the chaos of the game under control. Yeah, chat was chaos. And then later on, the raptors broke out again and Val killed another hadrosaur. But it wasn't named, so we don't care. So. My dinosaurs don't do anything. Your dinosaurs are like statues. They just stand there like, do we look the part? Is this very Bridgerton-y behavior of us? Like, they are paid actors. Mine are monsters. What can I say? Maybe unpause the game. Yeah, that's why they're doing nothing. Like, Drac is throwing out the shots. Deserved, honestly. Look. Yeah, all I wanted to do is build a nice T-Rex house, and everything went to shit. But it was very entertaining. So, can't really be mad. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, when you're not here, you're still here. I just love that of the, 40 dinosaurs in that paddock, you went after Dracuses. Crow, thank you for the 35 stream streak, mate. Appreciate it. Hello, Sandwich, as well. No worries, mate. Save your streak. Val is omnipresent. Val was asleep and she still banned Dracus. That's how efficient she is. Look. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, this is what we've made today. The big old T-Rex house. I had to pause quite a lot though because of the chaos. So. Oh yeah, Ooze. Ooze's car has been blown up like 50 times. I'm surprised it's okay. It requires repair at base. Go on, Ooze Squad. You can do it. You can get out here alive. Unlike the 20 that came before you. God, it's a bit laggy following this. Oh, you got it clipped. Skippy got murdered by Val. You know, I did just kind of like watch it happen. In fairness, by the time I saw Val on the dinosaurs today, by the time I get to the helicopter and get the helicopter to the raptors, it's too late anyway. It's not like I can press a button and they fall asleep, like, you know what I mean? The minute the raptors are on, they're gone, right? They're dead and gone. You could have tasked them to trank them for you. Again, still not making it in time. Daz aim aside. If you think the helicopter is getting from here all the way over here before the raptor kills the dinosaur it's already dug its claw into. A little delulu. There's no stopping Val when she's on a warpath. You must have slow helicopters. Without me, you wouldn't know what a helicopter is. Right? Little miss, my entrance doesn't need one. That was a fun thing to come into. How you doing, Maz? You doing good? Welcome to today's chaos. Oh, I missed one. Should we look at Val's stats? I'm currently looking at houses to buy now that I've got the good news in principle. What do you mean, sorry? Val is a level 5 infamy tyrant who has killed 119 people and 5 dinosaurs. Although, within the raptor bubble, she has picked 29 fights and lost 24 of them. Yeah, you're good at bullying people and dinosaurs, just not your own. The advisors have given me the green light to look for a house. Ooh, very nice. I'm a fighter, not a winner. Yeah, no, we're very lucky because the minimum like adult population and female population for raptors is 2. 2's all we have left. I was saying earlier, right? For whatever reason, if 2 become 1, we're gonna have to make new raptors. And whoever's the last raptor standing will have their name in writing somewhere. Always. For some reason that doesn't look very straight. I think it might be the fence. It is the fence. Okay. Annoying that I'm seeing this now, to be honest. It is what it is. I now have to grab every last little bit of it. Because my OCD demands. This is actually for the better, because I don't think I deleted the overlaps. He does like Sporty Spice. Sporty Spice and Baby Spice. Stash Spice? We're gonna need to name some dinosaurs. Well, the plan after we're done with the T-Rex is... What did I say we were doing? Oh yeah, our first aquatic. Lagoon. So that'll be a new dinosaur for you guys to name. Look, I'll give Val some respect here. She's keeping things interesting. Because I said... Oh, Squad's been destroyed again. I said that dinosaurs cannot die of old age in this. However, they can die by nature. Disease, malnourishment, infighting, or predation. Val's just keeping the possibilities open, I guess. Right, I'm gonna put you there. Baby dino, scary dino, posh dino, ginger dino. I'd love to see the raptors take on a T-Rex one day. Without being tranked and being just scavenged. Fucking ooze. Again. This is all that's been happening today. Ooze breaking down all stream. We already got Compuball. Why not Raptable? Should we take bets? Perfect. Wonder if my future petrol purchase is alive? They are, yes. I know the names of everyone that's died. Dice Tooth, Skippy, Ooze's Raptor, Vacation, Lord Crumbledale, Blake, and Dorothy. Which a big Val frickin' moidwood. There is more than that have died, but they were unnamed, so they're not important. Big Val might come back in a big way. You'd never know. What if we add the Mosasaurus? You know what'd be cool? I don't think it's a thing. It'd be cool if things got too close to the lagoon, they could like jump out like in the film and just go, I'm having you. They don't do that as far as I'm aware, which is upsetting, but... I thought Ooze Squad was the Jeep. He is. The Jeep keeps dying. I don't count that as a dinosaur, obviously. It's a Jeep, but... But Ooze did have a dinosaur. It was Vacation, the raptor. Which he named aptly so because he went on vacation, came home and was made redundant. And it's kind of funny that his raptor Vacation got killed the minute he got a new job. It's kind of poetic. If you think about it. Oh, you're asking if you can... Oh, okay. There's another ranger team that hasn't been named. The ambulance is called Mod Squad. The helicopter's Lock Squad. One of the maintenance cars is Loki Squad. And one of the ranger teams is Ooze Squad. But we have another ranger team, another maintenance team. And I could even have more, to be honest. Do you want the other ranger team, do you? I was looking at the heli, but I could do the ranger team. Yeah, Warlock got the heli. To be fair, it kind of makes sense. That man shoots anything. No reason needed. Look. If it moves, he goes... At least you're together now. And you look after the raptors. Although I've noticed that Ooze has had more trouble. Sandwich Squad does get attacked and chased by the raptors, but now that there's less raptors, it's less of an occurrence. Whereas Ooze Squad has been blown up at least 9 times today by the T-Rex, but also got blown up in here due to one of these. I don't think it was Mr. Flobby, but one of these did attack it and blow it up. So yeah, you've both got a herbivore and a carnivore each. Right. There is still a lot of detailing to do. In fact, the wiring to open and close the doors, for one. But should we try put it in place? Actually, let's do the wiring first. And then, yeah, we need to find a little area for it in the habitat. Can't remember the last time I saved, so... Also, give me 2 seconds. I freaking knew you were gonna count. Each. I want a Moser called Big Val. I think with the lagoon, to keep things interesting, because the lagoon's gonna be... There's no danger element with the lagoon. Like, all 4 of these have separate habitats, but as you see, when the power goes out, they mix and match, you know? They enter one another's habitats all the time. I think to keep the lagoon interesting, we have to add, like, a predator and prey. But if there's obviously feeders, the predators shouldn't eat the other dinosaurs, or reptiles, rather. But if there's... like storms and agitation, they will. That's my thinking. So I reckon we add the Moser, but we've got to put something else in there with them. Yeah, I got asked about the game earlier, and I said it's very good. It's the best in the trilogy, but the only real big pain point for me is how limiting those lagoons still are. The aviaries aren't so bad anymore. Yeah, no. I like that we can detail them now. Uh-oh.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
To be fair, though, we just don't know, right? It depends how... to put it bluntly, This game isn't entirely up to Frontier.
After an unexpected outage, power has
It's down to
been
Universal
restored
as well.
across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Universal have to greenlight like the majority because it's their property. And if there was only a certain development window and time to make the game, I'm glad that we got what we got. Does that make sense? But yeah, no, I wish there was a bit more time so they could make Lagoons a bit better. Chaos! Right, I want the smaller one now. Fact, no I don't. No worries, sandwich, mate. Don't fry it too much. Good luck. Cool. We're not done yet. We've got to do the other side as well. However, look who's out and about. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, Val's still in. Val's like, no, not today. I've done enough. Sony just released a Resident Evil teaser trailer. What, a game? We just got one. Is it for a DLC? Oh, movie. Oh. Still making those. Humbug.
Commencing asset transit.
Cool. Right. Let's get this in place, I think. I'll save it before I screw everything up. Have I played any of the Evil Genius games? I don't think so, no. Does not ring any bells.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Biddy boo boo. The issue I have with this... Oh, no, that's good. I was going to say, you don't want the windows looking into rock. Do 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 do. Beep beep beep. Right. Let's clean this up, shall we? Do do. Posted the trailer in the Discord. Cool, I'll watch it after stream. Evil Genius 2 World Domination? No, I don't think I've ever played. I've heard of them, I think. Never played one though. Should it be... Yeah, we'll go arid soil in here, I think. I did play Dungeon Master, yeah. Do you remember when that bugged out and I was being like raided by something? I can't remember what it was, and they were all invisible. All I saw was floating axes. That was interesting. Yeah. Do 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 do. There we go. It connects on nicely. Right, we're going to tidy up the rock work a little bit. Time to reinstall it, see if it's improved. Well, you're going to do that, are you? Have to let me know how it is. Not that I have time to do anything else at the moment. But it'd be interesting to know. Right, I want this, methinks. And then here, the gate. The goat! To be fair... What if I add one of my little thingies? It's up to patch 1.8 now. Okay. Having the rock there, just not Dwayne, but just a rock there, just doesn't look clean to me. So we'll try one of these, or two of these. Adding your thingies to us? Think I care. Wait. Right, there is the issue of the bottom. The bottom. Ooh, to be fair, hold on. Let's get it nice and straight. Because it'll snap on better. And then after the straight one, I'll do a curved one. Banned on TikTok. I'll never get over that. I've been too afraid to multi-stream since. Do. Thank you for the hydrate, Lukey. What I might do, a little thing that I've been thinking about, is I might... It's hard to tell. I might give multi-streaming a go again for Planet Zoo 2 is what I'm thinking. But I have to like... How do I word it? I have to have a rule of like I only multi-stream games that aren't violent. Or potentially could have nudity in them. You've actually slept longer than 5 hours. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear it, mate. Oh my god, this is perfect. Do 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 do. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna grab this. We're gonna move it just enough that that nestles in neatly, a little bit back. Like so. It's not clipping with any of the rocks, is it? No. Nice. Oh yeah, no. The way people get around that is they call it the purple platform. You're not allowed to say it. I think YouTube's similar. TikTok has strict rules and it's dumb. It is. TikTok is so good though for shorts. And I know people that well, I follow people, should I say. I don't know them specifically. That they live stream on TikTok after uploading a short, and doing so kind of like builds traction and makes people aware of their other platforms. So it is like a worthwhile thing. I wouldn't mind trying one day. But again, it's so strict. Yeah, discoverability on Twitch and YouTube is kind of ass. So people rely on TikTok to do it. Boom. We have a T-Rex house. I doubt they'll ever use it, but it'd be interesting. Imagine how sus some of your shorts. Oh no, I would. To be fair, I'm past that. I'm no longer happy with just like uploading what I consider funny clips, or what you guys consider funny clips. They don't really do too well. I don't grow off them. If I was to upload shorts in the future, it would be, I want to do like helpful. So like Planet Zoo 2 comes out, and then I'm like, I make a short like, here's how to get your pathing nice with 0 effort or something, you know? It'd be that kind of upload. Hello, Flux. How you doing? No worries, hero, mate. Hero? That is the one and only time I've ever called you that. You can be my hero, baby. No, never mind. You're a villain. Ew! Sorry, darling. I'm doing amazing because I have a 4-day weekend. I think a lot of people are. This isn't the first I'm hearing about all these like 4-day weekends or like, yeah. Know your place? What the fuck? Yeah, that's amazing, Flux. I'm doing good, thank you. I think I just got assaulted. My eyes were assaulted.
more than half a year. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Noel, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 7 months, mate. I do appreciate it. Is Boolin Wham? Yeah, I've stuck my aircon on. It wasn't this morning, though. Hence why I've got this just draped over me. But it has become warm. I'm tired from waking up at a reasonable time. Fair enough, mate. So all I can say to that is fair enough. You clip. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, Clippy. Nice. We've got some more details to add, but I'm very happy with this. I want to upload it to the workshop, but I may as well obviously finish it first. I'm so hopeful the sequel does, Raven. I want a foliage brush. One that's customizable, actually. Choose between like grass and flower and tree. That'd be nice. Ooh, Mr. Fancy Pants here having aircon. What can I say? My sugar daddy's bought one for me. Many moons ago. Prince Oozly, wonderful he. Yeah, no, I kind of, yeah, I do want that in Planet Zoo. Yeah. Right, how we doing, Rexies? Not great, honestly. You're missing pasture. How did that happen? They're ready to kill. Would not put it past them. I don't really want to get rid of all my woodland. Especially in the middle. In the middle. But it's quite evident that I have to strip away a little bit. Yeah, 100%. Can I do a little bit more than that? So they're not little fussy pants? Maybe like have a clearing through here. %102%. There we go. They're good. They are happy. Wait a minute. This isn't part of the territory, is it? Oh, I want to put the goat feeder in here. I wish I had a sugar mama. Why not a daddy? Huh? You got something against daddies, bro? Val came back. Yeah. Speaking of sugar daddies, hello Flobe. Though you said that made me dry heave. Excellent. Time for the weekend. Tell you not blasting Dance with the Devil. Dance with the Devil. Oh my god. Should I make the rope thing? With the chain? Obviously it won't work that way, but that'd look cool. That poor goat in the first film couldn't even run around. Boobs? That's not a good answer. Some of my sugar daddies have boobs. I think you're homophobic. That's what I think. Is Uza Saudi prince? He's our Saudi prince. Yes. Val. I got one in. Without reading a getting touched in June. Get him, Flobe. Do. Right. Let's add some more details to this. Welcome back, Nadia. What did I put in the barn? There's not really much you could put, like... we put it like a bit of leaf litter. What is this? Ivy climbing. Kind of implicates some kind of bedding. They never use it, obviously, but... Grab my bananas! What? Ooh, banana. Do. Grab you what now? My bandana. I need it. Do. Sure, bandana. Sure, Jan. That one's faded away into the cosmos. Hold on. Doo-doo. My brain went like, what in the world? Things that come out this man's mouth. It's kept you around for this long. It's worked. What? How much?
Bastardo! Bastardo!
All right. Fucking hell. I got double bastardo on a Thursday afternoon. Sorry, misclicked. Nah, you just really wanted to say it again. Don't play dumb with me. Thank you for allowing me inside of you. That's when someone says you're welcome. Typically. My hole's regurgitating, alright? Me after a Chinese. Keep them coming. I've got an answer for everything. Ooh, squad, no! Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. Pinocchio when he tripped. Yep. I've got more. I just got pounded! I was role-playing as a beef patty. Let me whack my little man out. There. Got nothing for that one. Yep, Karen. I was just feeling spicy that day, okay? Facility dressing. Okay. As Val did nom a second earlier. I think you were here for that though, I don't know. But that second was unnamed, so no one cared. If you're unnamed, you're nobody here. That's the rules of the nature here that we have. Well, have the T-Rexes killed her? You seemed very hopeful that would be the case. How dare, Val will never die. Val could have... If Val was one of the other raptors, Val could be dead. That was an alternate reality today, yeah. She's a survivor. Like I say, what I want to do is we have 2 raptors at the moment. Oh. They're comfortable with 2. 2 is the minimum. However, if we get another chaotic morning like what we just did, whoever is the last raptor standing will have their name, like, memorialized. Obviously, Val is hoping it's her. It could be Bernadette. But whoever's the last one left alive, I'm not going to interfere. I'm not going to cause their deaths. He says, as he's done it today, literally. Yeah. And then when we have our winner, I'm going to make some new ones. Let them breed and stuff. Let them whack their little man up. Bernadette, you better drop dead. Name a chicken after me. Done, Danny. How you doing, mate, by the way? You doing good? Sheesh, Val. We never found the goat, no. It's out there somewhere. I'm pretty sure it robbed the clothing of the dead pedestrians and escaped the island. In a coat and a hat, like, get me off this island, please. That's what I think. That's it. Goat simulator dino version. That'd be terrifying. But also very fun. Right, our last job is to basically copy and paste a load of the basic, copy and paste a load of the basic decorations. And then after that, we can put some more specific ones in here. Banners, benches, planters, backstage props. Next stream we'll have a postcard from where it went. Greetings from Cuba. I'm doing well, and fuck you. How dare you try to feed me? To those beasts. The reason I've put the goat feed, one of the goat feeders in here, not only does it look cool, but I'm hoping the T-Rex can kind of like sniff them out. Be like, I want to go in there. In there seems interesting. But we'll have to wait and see. I think I've only ever seen... the raptors have been in their house once. I don't think I've ever seen the like Styracosaurus and Chasmo in theirs ever. And the Hadrosaurs I've seen in theirs once. They don't actually need hard shelter, so they don't use them. But at least they look the part, so... In fact, if I was in first person right now... Oh. Be handy if I was inside the building. Obstructed! Nonsense. That's a big doorway. Do do do. I think this turned out pretty well. A new goat is born. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That not so much. How dare you? I gotta check all the others now. Yep, thought so. That almost got past me. Why are all three of them just like constantly together? Like, it's cute, but also weird. Be independent. Right. Light. Camera. Action. They're not friends, they're family, which is even worse. Family. Yeah, that is mother, father, and daughter. I know, right? Cringe. Do 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 do. I had to ship son off to military school. Some say he still has the phone ringing in him right now. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, are you going over here? Little peeky, little... I don't even know, like, they haven't gone over enough. But I don't even know if they can get in. I don't know what their hitboxes are like. They're all named at the moment. If you want to name something, you've got one of these, one of these, one of these, or one of these. And then after we've done this build, I'm going to add the lagoon and add loads of marine creatures to be named. I haven't even thought about which ones I want yet. I think we definitely need a Moser. We need babies. They're at their max populations. What can I say? They don't want babies. I think a lot of them are very old as well. Yeah, so this one says max herd population reached. So they won't have any more babies regardless. These can have babies. But they're so freaking old. I don't think they will. If we look at the ladies. Yeah. They are past the point of being geriatric. They are just 0% chance of breeding. A light breeze and they will turn into fossils again. It's kind of the same with all the dinosaurs at the moment. Which is why if I didn't disable death through aging, it'd be like playing Mortuary Assistant. Maybe some large fish. We have options. We do indeed have options. I used to trap people and feed them to the dinos on PS2. Oh! Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. We have Attenborosaurus, Megalodon, the biggest of fish, Mosasaurus, Dunkleosteosis, Ichthyosaurus. We've built for them before. The little dolphins. Chronosaurus and Plesiosaurus. Plesiosaurus are like the little Loch Ness monsters. Probably what inspired that, to be fair. So basically we need a big and a small. So we need either the Mosasaurus or the Megalodon. They won't cohabitate. And then we're going to have a smaller one. I'm leaning more towards Plesiosaur, to be honest. Seeing as we've done the Ichthyosaur. You want the fat shark, and Val wants the Mosa. Tied. Split. I'm not Liam Neeson. Oh, do you mean Keanu Reeves in that film Taken? Yeah, I know the one. Don't know who Liam Neeson is. Look. Right, we need a big old backstage. I think that there's one over here. Yeah. Cage. For pretend like transport, you know, blah 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 blah. This is probably the best one for the Rex. If I was to hazard a guess. Let me scale it alongside. Oh, who's is dead again? Yeah, I'd say that one. Oh no, anyway. I don't really like how that doesn't. There we go, that's better. Nothing of value was lost. Apart from $50,000. Not the mods! Now the mods are getting it. Wait, you can't leave until I replace that, can you? Oh no, you just push past. I still like this that we did last stream. Turned out really well. Right, let's get a load of just backstagey stuff, to be honest. We need a raise. This is a dangerous job, clearly. What's our benefits? Your life. You've yet to be destroyed and killed. Unlike Ooze Squad. Your benefit is the gift of living. Okay, I'll leave it like that. That's good. That's nice. Right, what benches did I add in here? Again, there's loads of like little bits. Pallets, crates. Just things to make it look proper. I used just bench empty. Okay. Old standard no bench. There might be a way of showing you the aquatics, by the way. Yeah, if I pop a lagoon down, and then I do that. Right. So here's what I'm thinking for the little lads. Hey, welcome back, Dragon, mate. Here's what I'm thinking for the littler lads. The ones we added before were these. So yeah, I'm thinking these instead. And the only other thing like it is the bigger version. Everything else is kind of very vicious. So you've got this thing, which is a predator. You've got this thing, which is a predator. And then you've got the biggest shark ever. And then, of course, the Moser. So those are our choices when we do build for the lagoon. If we end up going Moser, I think I'm going to put the plesiosaurs in with them. They're like a nice contrast. If I was to go Mega, don't know, to be honest. I don't know what would share with them. Do 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 do. Bench. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. That wasn't a raise. That was some sugar daddy council stuff. I don't really listen to a lot of music, to be fair. I'm either streaming, playing a video game, or watching some kind of YouTube video or another person stream. I don't really sit and listen to music anymore as much as I used to. I'm listening to music right now, that's true. Touché. I listen to John Williams. I don't actually. That'd be DMCA. Copyright. I don't remember who this is. This is the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis soundtrack, and it's a take on that John Williams style. I can't remember who. I could check actually. Stephen Schutz and the Melbourne Symphony made this. I literally made a Discord just to post a video of seeing this played live. I shall post it. Yeah, put it in the Discord. Absolutely. Freaking K-pop. Little soda pop over here. Look. I met John Williams, really nice guy. Oh no, I activated her. How do I turn her off? Cake Pop Lemon Hunters, that's the one. Yeah, I'm very jealous of that. That's a very cool thing to experience. Do. Do. I dare say I need to pee. There you are. Found you. Little bitch boy, he's still alive. God damn it. I mean, yeah. How's your time away, Warlock? Is who's dead again? I'm gonna lose my shit, I swear down. On my best behavior? Are you scared of him? Old. Tool. Actually, no, I'll just duplicate this. Now that you've done that, goodbye. Warlock hates frogs, confirmed.
No. Wait. Wait.
Managed trigger happy. Power mad. Where'd paws go? Right there. Wah. Don't apologize to that thing. Oh, you're baiting it. I respect it, but you're baiting it. It's cute you think that was about me. Ooh. I can't see a blimmin' thing in it. Blimmin' bloody. Oh, perfect, I think, maybe. Yeah, it was. I briefly had the smart idea of joining Raid off my laptop tonight, but I don't have WoW downloaded on it. You're just gonna have to skip it for this week. hello, unicorn. I'm doing great, thank you. How you doing? Have you been in raid yet? Oh, he's got that twice.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Flo just never noticed. Look, bitch. Depends on who you ask. I'm doing good. I got home not so long ago from a friend. Poured myself a glass of wine. How many of you have long weekends? Because that's a very common thing. I know you've not said it there, but that's a very common thing I'm hearing today. Everyone's got a long weekend. I do. Bank holiday tomorrow. We do here in Sweden, but sadly I'm working the weekend. Oof. Ouch. It's a flashbang. Look. What's wrong with you? Swallowed object. Stream plan is a mouse PI tomorrow. Mouse go bat bat bat. Skitty bat bat. (9:30 to 5 p.m. as usual, probably. Nice. Yeah. Right. There's one thing we need. Down she goes. I hate you! You'll learn to love me. Not if I'm never in raid, I won't. Yeah, true. Hashtag facts, yeah. Hashtag facts. You are still like at that place, right? I'm surprised you even considered raiding. I know you can't, but enjoy your time there. There's not much to do here at night.
Transportation complete.
I see. A little boring, is it? Split that from the group. Grab that. Grab that. And that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Other than the missus, but she's stale now. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather
There's a
forecast
squirrel
has been
detective game out.
The sandstorm threat level
Look,
has
we're
been
playing a mouse detective game. This is getting a little much. I'm not playing a mouse and a squirrel one. It's a little much. I DM'd it to you. No stone unturned. Oh god. What it... Oh fuck!
Ladies and gentlemen,
A very different art
please
style.
shield your eyes
Very
and
interesting.
proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Oh god.
Attention personnel. We have
Oh
detected
god.
power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
No power, no power. Yeah. It's not a lot you can do. Unless you have backup generators. Which I do not. Right, well, I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. I can barely see, so I won't continue what I'm doing. We just wait it out, to be honest. There's not really much else I can do about that. Shouldn't take long. There's a lot of sickness going about, though. They've swallowed some sand. Maybe backup generators? Sounds boring, you know? Nothing would ever get out then. I'm surprised the raptors have not... Wait. Okay, they are still in here. I was like... That's playing it safe, and that's lame. That was my thinking. Do we want to, like, stop at the sand? It's not something I can just fix with a maintenance team. Val. Catch you later, Warlock. Try not to die. All that jazz. Oh, you're just sitting. Oh no, never mind. I think she's realized.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
The sandstorm's over now, yeah? Right. Repairing in a sandstorm, it just breaks again.
Unexpected outage. Power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Nothing got out. Holy shit. Never fucking mind. Right, well, let's go take care of that. I forgot I had you here, just sleeping away.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Dottie's snoozing. Right, come on you. We know this rodeo. We've done this 1,000 times, you and me.
Asset to be collected.
Go be with Val before she kicks off. Right, I can see what I'm doing again, which is lovely. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna add some more decoration. I'd like to blueprint this before we end today. That'd be nice. People might want to use this. Go, Val, go. I mean, I'm not going to pause the game, so I could come back and Val is out and everything's on fire. It is entirely possible. Alright, I'll be right back.
Assets in the air. Asset has been transported. Delivery has been completed.
Right, I'm back. Oh, Nadia's off to nap. Hey, Bloodwind, thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my Christ. Look at this. Every 20 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What do we do about this? The T-Rex doesn't like puns. That's why I like this T-Rex. It's my favorite. Right. What else can we add? Could add some planters. Basically, planters are then just like a load of backstage props. We'll use a different plant though. But we'll use the same planter. Keep some consistency going. Let's say about there. Yeah, it's not 100%. You have to come back a smidge. A little smidgen. A little bit more, actually. And then let's find a nice little plant we could put in here. Slightly different from the other one, the barn. There's got to be something we can scale down small enough. That's the only thing. Hello, Loki. How are you doing? I think these will do nicely. Did great. Yeah, we're doing good, mate. You had a good day then, yeah? Itchy nose. Yeah, it went by pretty quickly. It has. Not as quick as yesterday. I don't know what happened yesterday. That day just went. But you know, it's definitely been a quick one. For sure. I imagine tomorrow will be as well. Okay. And now for the... Yeah, I'm hearing this so much today. All of you lovely individuals having a long weekend. That Dungeon Master seems to be running a lot smoother. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good shit, as they say. Dungeon Master? No, it's not like that. It's like have you ever heard of Dungeon Keeper? Where you're a god hand and you're playing an RTS. Dungeon Master was like that. A game we played on stream. You have to build a dungeon that heroes will come and pillage. And you've got to, like, keep them out, kind of thing. It was a cool concept. It was just very buggy. But apparently not anymore. So I don't remember how long ago we streamed it now. It's quite a while ago, isn't it? I don't think it was last. I think it was the year before last. Yeah. Yeah, I'm annoyed by Dungeon Keeper. I wanted to play it, and Traska actually gifted it to me, but I couldn't get it to work. I kept running into errors. Do do do.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That is a box, but I'll allow it. Hello, Shores. How you doing? How you doing? Got a missed stream today. I've been in the office for a change. Oh, that's different. Have you had a nice day regardless? I'm just thinking of everything I can here. Add a ton of propos. It was better than I thought, so that's good. Oh, hell yeah. I probably don't want to block the access to the fire hose. Not great. And it's payday finally, although I will be skint again tomorrow. In it comes, out it goes. Like a flash. Do, do, do. I nearly rage quit Planet Zoo. How come? I'll put a wheelbarrow in here, but no wheelbarrow is gonna hold T-Rex poop, I'll be honest. That's a big old mountain to climb. I was setting up the airlock in a habitat and it kept saying obstructed. Okay, so you were too close to a path or... yeah, something like that. If there's ever a reason to rage quit, it's pathing, so... I can't fault you.
Sounds like a skilly.
Be nice! How rude! Of course it was Dracus. That little wretch. Well, hopefully no one has these issues in the sequel. Myself included. Poor Skippy. Yes. Or oh no anyway. Is what Val did, where she killed it. And she'd do it again. Oh, we need a mobile generator. I see a trend here, Val. Yes. She's a psychopath. What? I am. The crowd cheering. Poor Skippy. Yeah, there's a bit of chaos today, Shores. A lot of dinosaurs died. A lot of dinosaurs died. And it was very amusing. How come? Pure chaos. A tornado swept right through my power grid. Not only disabling the power station, but destroying all of the pylons along the way. In the panic, the Raptors broke out and split up into two teams. Team 1, which was Lord Crumbledale and Blake, went after the guests. Team 2, which was Val and Bernadette, went after their neighbors, all the hadrosaurs, the herbivores. Bernadette tried to kill one on her own, but it kicked her away like a horse. However, Val locked eyes on Dracus's dinosaur, and together the two raptors killed it. She was asleep at this point, but she'd already banned Dracus in-game. So I went and got the helicopter. I brought it over. I tranked the 2 that were near the guests and the 2 that were in the habitat. And then I flew all the way back to drop off the helicopter. In doing so, I noticed the T-Rex had then escaped. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I'm going to go take care of the raptors while you do that. But in taking care of the raptors, and before I could move them, I got distracted explaining what just happened, but also trying to figure out who the hell named Skippy. We had no idea. Anyway, I did all that. We got over that. I selected the raptors, about to pop them into the habitat. What happens? The 2 that were near the guests, because I was too slow, got eaten by the T-Rex. Lord Crumbledale and Blake got eaten while they were asleep. And then after that, the T-Rex waltzed and wandered in to their neighbors. These guys. They didn't kill any, though. They were just basically watching them. Standing there. And then they left. They went back home. And in the chaos of the raptors killing these, a lot of them got out and were in the raptor habitat and running around. Basically, nature took over. Nature took back the park. There was nothing I could do but watch and laugh. So yeah, we lost 2 raptors and Dracus's herbivore. Oh, and then later the same thing happened again and Val killed another one, but it wasn't named by anyone. So it's not important. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a very... All the while this was happening, chat was chaotic. And they were all, like, attacking each other. Playfully, of course, but... It was like... I had chaos here on this monitor, and I had chaos here on that monitor. I was overstimulated. So yeah, we only have 2 raptors left now. But luckily, they only like a minimum of 2. Like, you can have more, but 2 is the absolute minimum. So I've now said... I'm not gonna, like, instigate anything, but... If chaos like that erupts again... We're gonna do a thing like last man standing for the raptors. Whoever the last raptor is will get their name memorialized as a tyrant in the park. And then we'll add some new ones. We'll let them breed and stuff. Family. Val is obviously hoping she's the last one left alive. And Dracus is hoping for Bernadette. Bernadette. Why don't I just imagine Val's raptor handing Bernadette like a knife, like, go on. Go on. Go on. Don't drag this out. Come on. What are we doing? Give her the claw. The claw. Yeah, all I was trying to do today was build a lovely shelter for the T-Rex, and all that shit happened. All those shenanigans. Oh no, she didn't stand a chance. I think statistically Val is the tyrant. But until we're on a last man standing basis. Let's have a look. So Bernadette is only infamy level 2. Bernadette is vicious, right? Bernadette has killed 44 humans and 1 dinosaur. However, it has picked 23 fights and won 11 of them. Lost 12. So, almost 50-50. Holds her own against the other raptors. Val is an absolute menace. Infamy level 5 tyrant. Has killed 119 people. 5 dinosaurs. But doesn't really win fights. She does a win within the raptors, but she kills everything outside. It's fine. Daz will accidentally trank Bernadette. Oh my god, I have that power. I've got the power. I don't really know what else we could add in here, to be honest. In terms of backstage props. I'm going to color that everywhere else. Yeah, we're pretty much sorted. This is just a smaller space, so... Val has transferred her mind into the raptor. There's no door here. This is just like a visual, like, look in. The door is over here. Beep, 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 beep. One thing I noticed I did in the other shelter that I haven't done in here is a little trim. So that's how the intelligence stat works. I'm glad we made everything intelligent. It's definitely made this project dramatic. You get the chill of me building, and then you just get pure drama. Frickin' telenovela levels of drama. Yeah, obviously this isn't something we could do at Planet Zoo, but we don't really need it in that game. We get protesters in that. Right, I'm hoping this just lines up all the way. Hold on, let me... I still wish there was a flashlight. Because I cannot see what I'm doing. And no, it does not line up the whole way. Shit. It'd be funny if the polar bear went up. Yep. True that. Oh, Squinty Steve, they call me. Jesus.
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
I'll go the whole way along, and then I'll grab it all and rotate it. Dinosaur. Yeah, I think we have like a little bit left to do around like the guest viewing. Like a tiny amount. But I think next stream we can finish that off very quickly. If not today. And we're gonna start building a lagoon. Lagoon! Right, you pain in the backside. How do I get you straight? The zoo fact, yeah, that's only on when we're playing Planet Zoo. For immersion's sake. We don't want to be playing a scary horror game on Saturday, then I pause the game to go, So the sand cat is a little bitch. You know what I mean? Dad's question, how do you find the energy to stream for 7+ hours? I think there's something wrong with me, and I have not been diagnosed. Yeah, pretty much my answer. I don't know. I go through waves. I'm really energetic in the morning, and then I start getting a little sleepy in the afternoon, and then I get energetic again. It's like a carousel. I realized the reason why this is so difficult is because the wood is warped. It's got a weird shape to it. That's fine. I wanted to get it close to perfect if it's not actually perfect. It is what it is. $930. Hey, that's Flobe, not me. I don't have 930 monsters. I have one a day. It's nice and lit up in here now, at least. That was another thing. He got 3 pallets. He's got like 96 monsters. That's just shadow work. I think we're done. I think. Can we think of anything else this is missing? You'll have no teeth left. He's all gum anyway. So we have vents, aircon, outside bins and containers. A way of like containing the animal if they need to treat them. Then we've got some backstage stuff in here. It's a little hard to see that. Benches, bins. How have I done it in here? D's exactly. Oh, this one was much higher and facing down. That is a different kind of light entirely. That'll be why. Cool, I think this is the final detail. Some dead bodies are missing. Yeah, I've built a T-Rex house in the style of the Zoo Tycoon 1 elephant house. That was my inspiration. It's a random one, I know. But I think it turned out well. Do. Delete that one. Split that from group. Add it to this. Is there anything here that's not in the group? Hold on. Nah, I don't need a catwalk like the raptors have. The raptors had it because it was a sunken habitat. This is literally like, from this side, you just see them towering over. You've got the goat feeder here as well. But if they want to get in, they have to do it through this door. With a lot of guns, I'd recommend. Yeah, I don't know about a catwalk. Maybe? I'll see. I'll see if it looks nice. Let me just group up all this first. Now there is something in here that's stopping me like grouping it. It's fine for the blueprint. What is it? Oh. Oh. It's these. It's the planters and the lights. And the... Right. I knew something was sus. Let's try that again. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. There we go. And if I advance move that, all that's left behind is a goat feeder. Right, let's see if a catwalk looks nice. If it doesn't, I don't think we need one. But there's no harm in trying. I was surprised I haven't grouped all that up, to be honest. The goat! I missed a fence. That's fine. Somehow Lord Crumbledale returned. Alright, you tell me. Do you think that's necessary with a ladder? Obviously, in the other one, it's how they get in. They enter through a door on the catwalk and then go down the ladder through that door. And then they're in. But this would just be a vantage point if I add one. If. What do you reckon? Yay or nay? I think nay, to be honest. I'm a nayer. Yeah, same. I don't think it needs it. Personally. My Hunter's 4 set is 266 eye level. Hell yeah. It's worth a try, but yeah, I don't think it's necessary. You could still observe and tranquilize through the here, so. Same, to nay. Right, I think I'll upload it to the workshop then. Right, the reason I'm doing this That cinematic flair. Buddy beep, buddy beep, beep. That's pretty good going, Rin. Cinematic flair. The perfect music to hear, just by seeing that. She like, Mama, where you going? Good progress. We probably could have done more if absolute chaos didn't rain, but that's part of the fun. It's part of the Jurassic experience. So yeah, this gives you a better idea of scale, by the way. See? Oh wow, you can actually go in there as well. I was unsure about your hitbox. Right. Two things to do then. Firstly, couple of screenshotties. And then I need to upload it. The movies would have been so dull if there was proper safety regulations. Yeah, true. True that. Cheese. Right. And now we've already grouped it up. So let's make a blueprint. Get that all in frame. Can change time of day again. Nari Shores. I went through a tier 11 delve with Lucas. Got some hero legs. Instantly converted them to tier and pumped crest into them. Went from 237 to 276 legs. That is pretty good going. T-Rex house. Biddy beep, biddy beep, beep. There's some lawyer with a YouTube channel that goes over movies to see what would come out in court. Home Alone was a goldmine. I can imagine. Holy shit, I forgot about Home Alone. I never like the compressed image you get here. Gives me the icky. But yeah, look, we got our open shelter here. The only one I didn't blueprint was the raptor one because it's like sculpted into the habitat. But I have uploaded the whole habitat, so. Which I've not done with the herbivores. I get a decent amount of downloads on these things though, which is nice. Not many hearts, but plenty of downloads and usages. Oh, Mission Impossible risk assessment. Very true, actually. Right, we'll take one more picture. This is for my uploads in the Frontier Discord. Cool. Obviously, I can't blueprint the entire habitat yet. We're not quite done. We're very close, though. So that worked out really well. That's a part of their territory now. I wasn't sure if the hitboxes would allow them in. Certainly did. I thought about blueprinting this, but it's very difficult because you have to get the exact terrain that we have. The exact sculpting, because it's not just flat. So I'll leave that one. That'll be our little special thing, chat, that we did. Me and you. For anyone interested after stream, that's the Home Alone one. Nice. I've realized I've not really taken any pictures of these for the Discord. I don't think. Let me have a look. Frontier. Where are my ones? Right, the last thing I did was a viewing gallery. See, I've not done this. Shows all the devs know. Your body's a temple. And you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. I would! Thank you very much. So yeah, it was the viewing gallery, then that, and then, okay, that. Right, I've missed a couple that I need to upload. Couple pictures of each. Just the shelter after this. I bloody would. Tell me what I can do or not. I think there's some Jurassic news actually. I was having a look. Greetings, park managers. The Jurassic World Evolution 3 development team are excited for future content and updates. Whilst we unfortunately must confirm there will be no free returning species this month. Keep an eye on our social channels for more updates very soon. Okay. Fair enough. They're cooking something big, I think. Shame about the free species, but it is what it is. I've got a ton I haven't never built for before, so right. Yeah, the last kind of thing I want to do is just kind of like spruce this up a bit. I don't know if it's very close to the path, so I'm not sure what we can do. I wouldn't fill a temple with salad or veggies either. Not sure what their point is. Yeah, very happy with that. I might base a lot more builds off of like Zoo Tycoon. I never really thought to do that. Definitely keeps things interesting. Do. Do you reckon we build the lagoon exactly where I'm thinking? Here. We also need to do the rest of the park at some point. We have no amenities and no entrance. But I feel like at least get the lagoon in. The lagoony. Maybe have it like here. The plaza. Yeah, I've got to do that as well. I started it just to kind of show off what you can do, but yeah, we got a lot to do. I wanted to make sure there was enough dinosaurs to keep like, you know, if people come in like, oh, what dinosaurs do you have? Usually I go 1. Because I'm building the guest area. We can at least say no. Like we got 2 of these, we got 2 of those, we got raptors, we got rexes, we got a lagoon. We have some substance. And then we can build the guest stuff. How are we doing map size wise actually? Oh, we got tons of space. Tons of room. Cool. Do. I like I say, once if is a big if one of these 2 raptors ends up kicking the bucket, we're gonna add all new ones in, brand new ones, fresh for naming. But again, we're gonna add the lagoon reptiles rather. So that might be something you guys want to name as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the same as zoo. You start lagging before you like even get close. We gotta have some meat before we can start with the side dishes. Yeah, I wanted something, you know, some substance. I think we have that. Like, that is pretty nice to look at. You got your ceratopsids here. You got your T-Rex back here. And then you look here. And you've got this, like, mountainscape. Within those rocks, you have the raptors. At the back of the rocks, you have these friendly giants. It's nice. Like, it's two, like... This would be one thing. This would be another. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I think it'd just be interesting and challenging to do a lagoon build properly. And then we'll do some guest amenity stuff. Methinks. Right, I'm going to quickly grab my codes. So that is... So I'm just going to make a note of these. That's that one. That's that one. And then finally... That's that one. Yeah, no, next week we are done. I got a little bit to do over here. And then I think we can move on from the T-Rex. We could all kind of look at it together and go like, does it need anything else? They have a shelter. They have a nest. All the scenery stuff's done. We've added some little details like this here as well. We just got to do the guest viewing. Maybe add some benches and stuff. And then, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're golden. Val and Daz tranquilized a dino. Oh, wait, what? No, Val didn't eat a trank dino. Val killed a living one. I like the meme format, though. The information is a little skewed. The format's good. Val likes it fresh. She does. Right. Oh, where did that day go? Just like yesterday, chat. Right. That is us for today. However, we still have 2 more streams in the week. Even though it's flying by very fast. We are going to play some more Mouse PI tomorrow. People seem to really enjoy that last week, myself included. So yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And then for those horror enthusiasts, we are playing a couple of horror games on Saturday. We got some Saturday scares, and I've been promised that both are very scary. We'll see about that. Okay. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for everyone who's been lurking, who's been chatting away, and obviously everyone who has supported in some way. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food now. I'm gonna go get some dinner because I have my raid tonight. So I've got to get all that done. But yeah, have a wonderful evening. And hopefully I will see you for tomorrow's stream. Okay? Much love, guys. And take care, okay?